This song is so good, but I'll skip it. Like, this song is really good too. It's just, dude, Billie Eilish, man. Mr. Oshawaves, Mr. Mogley, how are we today? What the freak? How did you do that? Look really quickly. Just really quickly. Look. You're like pink and then you're red. How did you do that? What the freak? Yo, gamers, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are we, Mogley? Welcome in, Tony. Iala. I almost called you Iala. True, Iala. Well, congrats on the upgrade. First you become Unk, and then you become Iala. Caleb, welcome on in. Hello, hello, Plort. It is good to see you as well. Hope you guys are doing a great day. Happy freaking Saturday, gamers. Tater. That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. Tater, where have you been, bro? What's up, man? Why haven't you been here every single second of every single day, bro? I thought you were locked in like Star Arcalib. But apparently, you're not. Literally. How are we, gamers? How are we? I was here yesterday. Nuh-uh. What's up, homie? How we doing, bro? It's good to see you. Welcome on in Wurmple. I did them all. Caught up. W. Looks like I'm gonna nuke you today. I get a text message from my phone provider. Be like, hey, your monthly bill is ready. The amount you owe is negative $29. Excuse me? Negative? What does that mean? Did you guys rob me? Did I get fucking robbed? Hello? That's gonna be a lovely thing to deal with after stream. Oh my god, I was supposed to do something else after stream too, and I don't remember what it is now. This is why I have to write things down, chat. What am I supposed to do after stream? What do I gotta do today? Let me know, let me know. I gotta edit. What else do I gotta do today? I gotta do stuff. And, I gotta make my bed. I did not do that. I should have. But I did not. I didn't sleep great. Oh, I'm playing with Alla later. I think that's it. I don't know. If it comes to me, it comes to me. You and me. Actually, Alla, I can't. I actually have to walk my goldfish again. Sorry. That would be $29? Maybe. But if it gets with the gang, I am playing with Alla today. I'm game with Alla today. But I'm down to run something soon, Star Cleve. Like on Monday, maybe. I am down like the economy. What is up, Grim? Welcome on in. Sir Poopy200. Hello, hello. Kaylin. K-A-1-L-Y-N. You sent 250 messages. It's Kaylin, right? It just now clicked in my brain. The one could be a T for like Catlin. And I never asked that. Ever. I don't know what it is, bro. Every day somebody comes to stream at the very start and I was like, wait, am I saying your name right? Every stream. If you go look at yesterday's VOD and the day before, same thing. Oh, is it doing the thingy? No, fucking whore. I tried to make it so like my Discord says when I'm live so the people in the Discord can see that I'm live. And it just doesn't. If anybody knows why it doesn't on Discord, please tell me. I would love to know. I would love. What if I disconnect and reconnect my Twitch? Maybe I gotta do that quickly. Content and social, maybe. DM spam, do not filter. I don't care about that. Message requests, everyone. No, I don't really. I just want it to say, hey, I'm live. Like Ice Wolf does. True. I have no idea what that means. You know, you look on Discord, if somebody's streaming, they're supposed to have a little purple thing beside their activity status. The activity status should be Urple. I like Urple. That's why I want it. I like Urple. But it's not. Don't count me out. Are you feeling me? No doubt about what you see in me. I don't know why. How do I... Where do I go to link connections? Unlink Twitch. And then relink Twitch? Maybe? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Whatever. How are we doing though? How's everyone's weekend? How are we? Oh, so it doesn't say I'm live. What the Fortnite? I literally have everything enabled. I looked this up yesterday. I did what Google said. And it's like, actually, no, what are we not gonna tell everybody to tell why, by the way? Not the biggest deal, but what a perfect thing when it streams. Yeah, I don't, and I don't know why. If anybody knows why, DM me on Discord. Because if you tell me in Twitch chat, I might forget it. This is my name wrong, but so do most people. You've said this before. Your name isn't Mogly Bog. Oh my god, I remember you told me. It's not Mogly Boggly. Hold on. We're gonna figure this out right now.
Oshawaves says Mogly Boglish.
TTS says Mowgli Boggly. Mowgli. Oh, Mowgli, not Mowgli. Sorry, I just think of Mogging. What do we? Yeah, what if I started arguing with people on Twitter? Hypothetically. What if I just, like, argued with people? Because I've seen so many things. Dude, I seen something that you guys flame me for all the time. Dude, I had to fight some fucking demons to not say something. I had to fight some demons. There's two Fortnite streamers that are American that were getting flamed because, well, one of them basically, but basically like they were American and they were like, they're playing with their EU friend in a Discord call. Like he was fucking there. I don't know. And he asked the American, what do you guys drive? Like when you were driving on the highway, what's your speed limit? And he said 75. Why? And then the American was like, or the European was like 75 what? It was like 75 miles. And then the other guy piped in and was like 36 kilos. Or like kilograms or whatever. And then people, like everybody in the fucking Twitter replies was giving him shit because he said kilos or like he said kilograms instead of kilometers. Which I mean, I get. I use kilometers, so I get it. But I was calling him fucking stupid. But it's like, as an American, when the fuck do you ever use kilometers? Ever. Ever. Never. And everyone's calling him stupid because he doesn't know that. But it's like, that's just a piece of information. Like, that's the shit that you guys give me shit for all the time. I don't know stuff because it's not important. They don't need, as an American, you don't need to know that it's kilograms, kilometers. That's just useless information. I had to fight some demons to not fucking crash out on that one. So, yeah. Anyways, hi. Okay, I'm over now. Yeah, if any Discord nerds here, because I'm gonna be real, I'm not a Discord nerd. I barely, despite the fact that I have a Discord server of over 1,000 people, I still don't even know how to unban somebody on Discord. So, if anybody knows why my status does not show Urple when I'm streaming, I will give you a super cool high five if you DM me on Discord how to fix that. But enough about that. Today, I didn't even turn my Switch on, bro. No, that's a lie. We're getting our fucking freak, dude. We're getting Licky Dicky. That's a lie. We're just getting the little one. Lick a tongue. But Licky Dicky in spirit. Smile. Espion, hi. What are you doing? I thought I closed that tab. Hi, Sanity. What's up, gamer? I got some Pogo shiny. Yo, W. Oh, wait. P has a gift for me. Wait. I mean, no, absolutely. Like, I get it, Logan. I'm not saying that, like, you know what I mean? A piece of colored glass. Waves have rounded its edges. It's slightly rough to the touch. Dude, I'm literally in the game. Wait, no, I want to screenshot that. Wait, please. I'm in the... I've never seen this before, dude. I thought I've gotten every possible gift from P. I've never seen that before. I don't know about y'all. That's so sick. Oshawaves is in the game. I'm What-Do-We famous, chat. Don't talk to me anymore, sorry. You can't talk to me unless you're What-Do-We verified on Twitter and you have 50,000 followers or more on a social media platform. What-Do-We, sorry. Mods, Ben, everybody, including yourselves, who What-Do-We aren't famous like me. What-Do-We? Yeah, I got 500,000 yesterday. And then I went to bed. I slept like fucking shit yesterday, bro. Can I be so real? I was like preaching this all, yeah, I've been doing great, I've been sleeping good. You know what it is? I know exactly what it is. I was on my phone for like an hour before I fell asleep. Because I was doing stuff. I was dealing with something, and I was on my phone for a fucking hour because of that. And I swear that's why. Because I woke up, I fell asleep at like 1, I think. And then I woke up at 9. I'm not even trolling, chat. I went back to bed over and over and over until 1:30 p.m. I slept for basically 12 hours because I slept like shit. So I'm low-key kind of hosed mad about that, but hopefully that's... I don't know. I might have cooked my sleep schedule. I actually might have cooked it. I'm so pissed if I did. I was so happy to wake up yesterday at 7 a.m. And I was happy to wake up at 9. Like that was like, oh hell yeah, it's 9 a.m. dude, let's go. Because I would like to have a more appropriate sleep schedule. And then I slept like shit, so I woke up so tired, which I didn't do yesterday or the day before. So I don't know, it was like a major buzzkill, and I'm just really hoping that my sleep schedule isn't cooked today. I mean, like, it's gonna be, dude. I got out of bed 2 hours ago. Like it's cooked, but I'm just hoping that I get really tired because I don't really get to choose when I fall asleep. I don't get that privilege. It takes me forever to fall asleep. So when my body's like really tired at like really, I don't know, like midnight, like really early, that's amazing to me. That is fantastic. I can't force myself to go to bed. I get to only sleep when my body's tired. And something tells me it's not gonna be tired today. Because I slept like shit last night. So I'm low-key kind of pressed about that. But I don't know. I'm just gonna hope that I don't know, it fixes itself in the next couple of days or something. You're the gamer we're catching today, by the way. Warning. I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up now. I'm gonna crash out because this fucker is so awful to catch. Alright? You've been warned. This is not gonna be a good day. Did you get Ditto? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Like, dude, golden raspberry and you're yellow with an ultra ball. Thank you for the shine like, alright, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, did. Thank you for the shine like as well. I hope work is going okay today, brother. Did I grab with the default great ball? Yup. It shook twice with a golden raspberry. Great throw with an ultra ball. We're cooked, actually. But I mean, he's kind of busting it. He's kind of freaky. Excellent throw. Top 3 Souch Boba movies. Number 1, ew. Number 2, no. Number 3, I don't know what or who that is. So there's your top 3 for you, M4. Happy to help, homie.
Darkaleb 1117 says bring out the second controller, see if that helps.
I just disconnected my game, but true. Caleb's cooking. True. Hold on. I need to. Yep. So one thing, no, Ellie's not here. One thing that sucks about this capture card is whenever you disconnect and reconnect a device, it always, like, it makes a static noise, but it's really easily fixable. Bring in the companion. Yes, I summon wench. W wench. Oh, I gotta run with you. Are you gonna like make my game pause? Yeah, we might be cooked for today's stream, chat. In terms of hunting, we might be a little bit cooked, but it's okay. I'm sure we'll figure it out. My brain cannot keep up with. Hold on. What if I just like? No, my brain cannot handle running around with 2 controllers at once.
_M4_goat says I'm a goofy goober. Rock. You're a goofy goober. Rock. We're all goofy goobers.
Shout out to rock music, I guess.
Goofy.
Oh, this is from SpongeBob, isn't it? Chat, I don't like SpongeBob. You didn't know. Okay. Can the Ligaton get out of the Rhyhorn? Also, M4, I wanted to ask you, is your name a reference to, like, COD? Like, are you saying, like, you're the goat with the M4? I've always wanted to ask you that, but I don't know why I never did. What is up? Yo, what's up, Fib? How we doing, homie? How are you, bro, Chacho? Just told me. No one ever played COD? So then what is the M4? What does that mean? What is the context behind your username? If it's not Call of Duty. Why is he bouncing so much? He really is a freak, bro. Bro can't stop bouncing on us as friends. Dude, 40 days, chat. 40 days for season 4 of Invincible. I cannot wait. Is it a car reference? Maybe. Finish stream? I hope your stream was fantastic, homie. I got a good stream. What were you doing? Are you hunting for Tepig? Were you hunting for a mythical? Were you hunting for a bingo, huh? What were we looking for? Let's go with lots of shiny lights. That's what I'm saying, Rory. Now, hopefully they don't go in vain. Hopefully we got a quick. I feel like, dude, for the record, we had 1,000 Grimers. I also got rid of everything we'd caught last night. We had like 1,000 Grimers total. It was like, I think the last one was like 1,021. But I don't remember how many Dittos there were. Like 400. I'm just hoping that we get something quick. Thank you for that look, Kata. Thank you. Ari's for Hatena, goated. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very disappointed in myself, but I don't want to redo the hunts. You guys know for the psychic challenge I've been cooking up in the kitchen for the past like 2 years. I'm sure most of you guys know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, then you have to wait and see. I did the Gen 8 and 9 shinies and Scarvy. I didn't really do... I was too scared to hunt for the Gen 8 mons and Gen 8. For those of you who don't know, the next video on the YouTube channel, we caught every single psychic type shiny, period. Across all of the generations, across all of the different games. And I just didn't get the Gen 8 shinies in Gen 8 because I was scared. Other than, like, eggs. Like, I think we got Ponyta and eggs. But I didn't do random encounters for, like, any of them. We did random encounters for Muna and then resets for Musharna, and that's literally it. And I low-key don't like that. Because, like, I used to just be scared of doing REs and Switch. I was like, oh my god, it's too long, it's scary. I fucking love that shit now, bro. Are you kidding me? Give me more of that. I'm like an addict, dude. I'm addicted to fucking crack. Instead of crack, it's REs in Gen 8. Something about it, man. I can't. I want to do more videos. So, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, oh, just rehunt them. But there's another part of me that's like, dude, you've been working on this forever. You're finally editing. Let it be done. I don't know. I guess I just gotta really hope that the video does well so we can do it again for another type and actually do it correctly. Because you guys are gonna see the video is like, I'm trying my best to make it work, but it's so scuffed, bro. Like, it's all over the place, man. The layouts are cooked. The quality's cooked. I'm trying my best to make it work, though. I'm just really nervy for the video's performance. But we'll see. We shall see. Worst gen of shiny hunting? Nah. Dude, I used to think the same way. I used to be a D1 Gen 8 shiny hunting hater, but after you do a couple hunts in Sword and Shield, I don't know, bro. It changes you. It completely changed you, man. The Muna hunt was so fun. Even though it took 5 days, that was such a fun hunt. I really enjoyed it. And that's like the closest thing to modern shiny hunting that still feels rewarding. Hey, bro, how did your tournament go? I'm at work in my bed. Oh, you work from home? Wait, I didn't know. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? If you work from home, I think, I don't know, bro. I think that's so peak. It has its downsides, but I think it's so peak. I'm hunting Wooloo right now. Good luck, Grim. I hope you get it soon. What do you have for encounters? Look what you started. Genuine encounters are brutal. I love them. Me personally, I love them. I think they're so fun. That being said, Glimwood Tangle random encounters, I don't know if I could do that. And that's the only place. No, I'm pretty sure you can find a 10 in the wild zone somewhere, but I hope you're not doing them in Glimwood, Pokefib. I don't know, I called you your full name. Pokefib. It's like your parents when you're 10 years old saying your full name so you know you're in trouble. Pokefib, you're grounded. So fucking stupid. Glimwood for the middle stage? Yeah, see, that I will never do. What? Can you just... No, it's a barrier. I don't know if I'll ever do a fucking Glimwood hunt. Maybe one, just so I can say I've done it, but they're so scary. So I've just for the Final Evo. If you got a Switch 2, I think it's not bad. Okay, if you don't have a Switch 2, different story. Because the Switch 1 encounters are so slow, but on the Switch 2, they're basically instant. Like, you run into it, and then it instantly loads. Absolute peak. I will say the Switch 2 is what made me a change man. I want Impotent in Glimwood. Am I stupid? Is that not the only place you get Glimwood or Impotent? Isn't the only... I know Hatena, I'm pretty sure Hatena you can find in the overworlds. Can you not only find Impotent in Glimwood? I know you can find, like, the medium and, like, the middle stage and Grim Snarl as static spawns, or just, like, in the overworld in the DLC, but I don't think you can find Impotent in the wilds. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. Especially if it's... There's so many Golbats, by the way. If he's in the first DLC, Isle of Armor, I know nothing about that. I skipped it completely. When we did the shiny only challenge, for Sword and Shield on... yeah, and we did the DLC, like the first DLC. That was the first ever time I've experienced that. And I didn't even do the story. I just, you know, rode my bike around. That was really fun. Chat, are we crazy enough to do an actual legitimate no modded shiny only challenge in Sword and Shield? Maybe. Maybe. See, are we crazy enough? Would I do that? Absolutely. But I would only do that if I had like videos like to edit while doing that. That's the only thing. Because I would take... Like, Jay Flash did his, and his took over a year. I cannot afford to not upload for a year. Believe it or not, I'm broke. But I could always whip out the quick milk series that I've been like gatekeeping and holding in the back of my pocket for a minute, that I could easily milk the ever living shit out of. I frown upon that style of content, but I mean, like, I don't know, maybe that'd be something that I personally would decide though. Like, just for context, because I say all the time, I let you guys vote for what shiny only challenge we do, like what game we do it in. I will not let you guys vote for Sword and Shield. That would be something that I decide to do on my own, because if Sword and Shield wins, then I have to do the milk series, and I really don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't want to resort to lower quality content to be able to just pay my bills. I'd rather put out something I'm happy with. But something like a legitimate Sword and Shield shiny only challenge would take forever. Can I beat Sword and Shield without using shinies? Nah, it's more like, can I beat Scarlet and Violet without finding a shiny? Answer's actually no. I don't know. Can I beat Pokemon Legends EA without finding a single shiny Do we do that? Hear me out, bro. I think that'd actually be pretty fun. No, come back, please! Wait, I didn't mean to come back. Can I beat Pokemon Legends ZA without finding a shiny? I find a shiny Pokemon, I have to reset the entire game. That'd be so funny. I don't know, dude, that would be so fire if ZA's battle system wasn't what it is. Like, ZA really, like, playthroughs videos struggle. I don't know about y'all. I haven't seen a single playthrough video on ZA that performs well outside of Alpharad. And Alpharad could upload a video of him throwing it back for 10 hours and it would still get 1 million views. So, like, I don't think he counts. I think Poach is something similar. Oh, man. None of my ideas are ever original. I'm gonna just start stealing other people's content. My original playthrough of Scarvy when it first came out, no shinies. Yeah, but on the Switch 2. Tater, think Switch 2. Ooh, what's up, Amelia? How we doing, homie? I probably like shiny hunting a Switch for the most of the Switch games. I honestly think I gotta agree with that. This game is really fun to shiny hunt in, but as you can imagine, I'm definitely burnt out. I don't want to go to the office because it's dead, and I have cheer comp later. So, how did your thing go to yesterday? Can I not? Is there a way I can move? Because here's my issue. If you walk off screen with him... Oh. Wait. No way. Is this an exception? Every other time when you walk and the NPC goes off screen, he teleports to you. Okay, like after every battle is fine. If I just put you dead center, can I roam the entire room without you? Oh, that's perfect. Because I can still farm items, and he's just going to stand there. Heck. Okay, now we're cooking. We are cooking in the kitchen. You know that I haven't watched IDZA playthrough. I can't say I blame you. Like, sure. Yeah, I just don't know any ZA playthrough video that's just done well. Dude, I'm stressed. Jen said, yeah, dude, honestly, I'm right there. Okay, that's gonna be a little annoying. I'm low-key right there with you, Fib. If Gen 10 shiny hunting is the same as Legends ZA chat, I'm not even kidding. Shiny hunting content's cooked. I'm not even trolling. I will tell you this right now. If Gen 10, if the next Pokemon game, maybe not the next, I think I could write it out for one more. But if the next 2 Pokemon games have ZA like shiny hunting, I'm looking you dead in the eyes. I'm not even trolling. I will quit. I will completely restart and a completely new niche. I've done it once and I made it work. I'm right here right now. I used to do Call of Duty and now I'm here. I will do it again. If the next 2 generations of Pokemon are the exact same shiny hunting experience as ZA, where it's stupidly fucking boring and stupidly fucking easy, I might just quit. I'm not even trolling. I am being so dead ass. I am right there with you. Generations, not games. I don't know. If the next 2 games are like ZA, that's a sign that it's never going to go back to how it was. And if it's not how it was, it's not... They don't do well. They're not... I mean, like they do semi-okay, but they're not fun. I would do something else. I'd make it work. One thing I've always considered doing is Fortnite content. Like, I wouldn't quit content creation. That's what I was like. I wouldn't quit content creation. I would just not make Pokemon content ever again. That is it. I would not make Pokemon content. That's what it would be. I'm like Paldea because the easy shiny thing was optional. That's true. You could just not use sandwiches. True. That's true. Yeah, see, at least in Paldea, they had methods. In Legends EA, there's no method. You just find them every, like, 3 seconds of gameplay. Boink. I hope not everyone shiny hunting. That's exactly what I'm saying. 100%. Like, my mom just told me we're going out for a beer or 2 or 3 or 7. But I'll say in stream for the channel point grind, have a beer for me. Enjoy. That shit's gonna taste like ass, but you must suffer. Slug one for me. M4, thank you for the shine. Like, have a good time, Sanity. Also, shout out your mom, bro. Drinking it with your mom sounds fire. W quality time. But 100 Sword and Shield hunting is like that. That's what I'm saying, Reeves. I just don't think I could shiny hunt in the old games forever. Like, I really don't. That is the one thing I will say that Pokemon does have going for it, is you can upload a Pokemon video from fucking Pokemon Red, and it would do just as well as uploading a Pokemon video on a new game. Typically. Now, obviously, when Legends EA first comes out, or like when a new Pokemon comes out, people really don't give a shit about old videos. They only want to see new stuff for the first like couple of months. But then after, like now, kind of, you could kind of upload, I feel like, whatever, and it will do well. As long as it's a good video, you know what I mean? Like, bro, Sidon just uploaded, he's doing Chunk Locks and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Those videos are doing better than my Legends EA videos, just for context. So, like, you can upload older videos and they still do well. But you can only play the old games for so long. There's only so much stuff you can do. You know what I mean? So, shiny hunting on Pokemon Red, you could. I wouldn't, but if it's in the Giant Mirror, Hamlock Hills, and most like Outposts, so they're more rare. Tangle is the most consistent place for it. Fun fact, you guys know the static Impidimps in the Glimwood Tangle are shiny locks. Like the ones that you can battle if you interact with the certain mushrooms and they're standing there. Those guys are shiny locked, fun fact. Why? I have no idea, but they are. I was like, dude, I'd seen that stream. I actually seen that on my Twitch recommended. Why would they do that? Because Game Freak hates it. That's what I was gonna do too. Yeah. Well, now you know, Fib. They're locked, the static ones, which is so lame, but or whatever. I only know that because in the overworld shiny mod for Sword and Shield, it says in the notes that they removed the shiny lock for those targets. That's the only reason I know that. You can do what Gremlin does. No, there's totally other things you can do, Reeves. Like, you're absolutely right. But here's another thing. Now, I'm going to say something that's kind of a hot take. And I'm going to be real. Some content creators might not like me. You know, there's somebody out there that does not like what I'm going to say. And by no means am I talking down on content. But I'm talking strictly from an analytical perspective. I'm talking strictly business on YouTube. Every YouTuber's objective when they upload videos, whether if they're a YouTuber. If there's a... Okay, first of all, I like to... Before I even talk about this... I'd like to establish there is a difference between a YouTuber and somebody who uploads on YouTube. Those are two very different things. Somebody who uploads on YouTube just uploads whatever the fuck they want, whenever the fuck they want for fun. YouTubers are people who do this for their job. Now, there are very few people in between who both do it as a job and upload whatever the fuck they want for fun. But those creators are typically very successful. I'm talking about strictly Pokemon, and I don't think there's any Pokemon YouTubers that can kind of do that. Like, even somebody like AlphaRad, like 10 million subscribers or whatever the fuck he has. I don't think 300,000 views on a video is considered a bad video. But when he uploads a Pokemon video, million views, 1.2 million, 1.3 million, something like that. He uploaded a Marvel Rivals video. I think it has like 300K, maybe 4 now. But that's a third of his Pokemon videos, right? So even him being like arguably one of the most successful content creators in terms of like Nintendo gaming still struggles. Now, again, I don't think 400,000 views is really bad at all, but still. Anyways, now that we've established that, you know, YouTubers, people do YouTube for fun, okay? When you're doing YouTube, your objective as a YouTuber is to get as many views as you can within a project that you want to make. If I want to make this video, my objective with this video is to get as many views as I possibly can. Now, there's so many different aspects when it comes to getting views. And there's also so many aspects between maintaining views, because I can get 1,000 people, I can get 100,000 people to click on my video. But if of those 100,000 people who click on the video, if only 400 of them watch past the 1 minute, that's a problem. There's so many things that go into it. But just so I don't get off topic here, because I kind of am going on a tangent. Something like what you said, Reeves, a Lola Dex quest. I don't actually know what that is, but I'm just another content video came to mind of people who upload progress on large projects. Like, they kind of make those large projects episodic, right? It's like, if I was gonna do this and I uploaded, let's go shiny living dex, and then I got like, I did like the first 40 Pokemon, and then the next video is the next 40, and the video after that is the next 40. That video, that entire series is going to perform so much worse than if I uploaded the entire project as one video. And there's so many reasons for that. A, viewer satisfaction. If I click on a video of somebody getting a shiny living dex, I want to see a shiny living dex, and obviously the progress throughout. I just don't want to watch a fucking showcase. I don't think anybody does. I don't want to click on it and then only like, I'm gonna get every shiny fire type, and then you only get 20. And then like, come back for next episode where I get 20 more. No, that is incredibly dissatisfying for the viewer's experience. Furthermore, when you do upload the next 20 of the, let's just say you kill 33% of your viewers, that there's still another 67, like the other 67% are still gonna watch, but you just lost 33, but that on its own is already a big tank. But however, the next 67, they watch the second video. The second video won't do as well as the first video. And then at the very end, what a lot of other content creators will do is once they're done getting every fire type, they'll upload one. Why did my music pause? Hello, Rihanna, keep singing, girl. You're doing great. You'll see like the creators, after they've already uploaded each part, they will just take each part, put it into one video, and upload it. Now, I personally think that's lazy. No hate if you do that. I just wouldn't do that. I hold myself to a higher standard. But when you do that, all right, when you upload the entire thing, anybody who had seen part 1, 2, 3, they're not going to want to watch that because they already did. They're not going to rewatch it. Now, some of them might, but like, if 1 out of 10 people are going to rewatch it, why would you not rather have 10 out of 10 people watch that? Because then you have 10 out of 10 people watching an hour-and-a-half long video, which A, gives you more view duration, like the higher AVD, which view duration is basically like how long the average person watches your video for. The higher that is, the more YouTube's gonna push that video out. The more it pushes it out, the more new people are gonna see it. The more new people that see it, the more people that are gonna subscribe. And the more people that watch it, the more money you make, the more revenue you make. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, money rules the world. So I'm not in this for the money, but you bet your fucking ass I care about the money, because if I don't get money, I can't do this. I need to pay to do this. You know, I gotta pay my rent, all that bullshit, right? So you can't do that. Like, you can, but you're harming yourself so much, and you're harming that final video so much. So much. So I realized, Reeves, I misread your message, which is what made me originally go on this tangent in the first place, because I thought you said something else about another YouTuber that kind of does that about a Lola thing. And again, like, if you do that, you do that. I'm not hating on anybody. You know, if you do that, you do that. Like, everybody uploads their YouTube videos differently. If you want to do that, you do that. But strictly from a business perspective, strictly looking at analytics, that is an awful thing to... Come back, please. Come back, please. Hey, thank you. That is a awful thing to do, strictly for analytics. So, you can't really do that. You know what I mean? And that's the thing with Pokemon projects, as if you're going back and you're playing the older games, I feel like you kind of need to do bigger projects. Like, even a shiny only challenge is kind of like that. And of course, I would also say there are always, there are always individuals, 1 or 2 specific individuals who can kind of get away with that. An example is Shiny Catherine. She did like a shiny only playthrough of Scarvy, and she did it episodically, and her videos performed well. There's always, a unique instance, or like, I don't know what the fucking word is. Like, there's always an exception, that's the word, to everything. But typically speaking, Shiny Catherine is the one individual who got away with that out of the hundreds of thousands of people who tried and failed. You know what I mean? But that's what I mean. It's like with the older games, you can't really do episodic videos, which means you can't upload consistently unless you do larger projects. Now, larger projects will do well, but larger projects take more time to do. And I can't consistently do projects of this scale. This took 2 years. The Scar, or getting every Psychic Shiny, also took 2 years. Now, both, I will 100% admit, I did not focus on just these projects. Throughout the 2 years, I've uploaded how many videos? But on the flip side, I had to upload those videos because projects like these take so long, and I can't wait 3-4 months. I can't go that long without uploading, which is why I'm saying if the new Pokemon games have shiny hunting experiences similar to Legends Z, I will quit. 100%. 1000%. Is that a Skibbity shirt? Yep. Skibbity Ohio Riz Club, baby. I'm an official member. I'm actually an admin, believe it or not. Fun fact. I'm actually really locked in. What do we? Not to flex on you guys with all my aura, but what do we? Thank you for that, Loic AT. Have a good nap, dude. Happy Saturday. I'm not recording. Also, AAR Shiny on. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have no idea how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Let me know though, brother. Let me know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Eternal Radiant Core. See, but Radiant is a very, I don't know what the word, like, I don't want to say lucky, because that's not the right word. His content, it's very, like, he's structured it and built a following in a way where he is somebody who can do that. Like I was saying, there's always exceptions. I feel like Radiant, because of the way he structured his content, is somebody who can totally upload, like, work on a big project and upload it, like, upload each part of the projects individually and then re-upload the larger project. But even then, and I'm not talking down him by any means, because I know damn well if I tried to do what he did, I simply wouldn't be able to get away with it. Not the way that he does, because he's built his community around that way. And when you stay consistent like that, then you can totally do it. But it's easier said than done. Very much so easier said than done. Still possible, but easier said than done. So I like, you know what, you and I mean you, just anybody, not specifically you, Amelia. If you agree with me in the sense that you don't like that kind of content, that's fair. But there is also people who do. But even still, again, strictly from an analytical perspective, if you want to use him as an example and you look at like, if you compare statistics of his videos where he does parts and then uploads the complete final projects. Now, not always with his videos. I was 100% say somebody who watches his videos, not always, but I do see typically, I would say 6 or 7 out of 10 times. It's not a 6-7 joke. I'm being serious. The larger project re-upload videos don't do as well as they could have had part 1, 2, 3 not been uploaded. Now, that being said, part 1, 2, and 3 also individually generates views on top of the final project view generation. So there is an argument to be made there, but I would say for me, I can't do that. And I feel like for a lot of other creators, it's the same thing. There's so many other streamers and creators that I see or I know of in this community that try to replicate, just for example, Radiant style content, and they fail. Because it's not easy. And I don't want to say lucky, because YouTube is like, there's an aspect of luck to YouTube, but it's not the dominant aspect. There's so much more that goes to YouTube than just luck. But I would argue there's a little bit of luck involved in the process. Now, was luck on Radiant's side? I would say more than not, definitely. However, at the time when he started making his content for Scarvy, nobody else was really doing that. And then anybody who did start doing that started doing it following in his footsteps. So I think he captivated, or he took advantage of an opportunity, and it paid off in the long run. You know what I mean? So typically I would say you can't do that. He has some interesting shirts too. Hey dude, what's wrong? Wait, what's wrong with my shirts? He's a trendsetter. I wouldn't necessarily say trendsetter, because I mean, like, what he does, his style of content existed before he did, But I feel like it really died out. And because it died out, there was a large lacking of it, which means it was a great opportunity to start doing that. You know what I mean? Because it was dying out and people knew it was dying out, everybody was kind of taking their focus and shifting it to different types of content, which means now nobody was producing this. And the one thing is, no matter what kind of content you produce, there is always an audience to watch, no matter what it is. Now, there may be a smaller audience if you do something like, I don't fucking know, Plants vs. Zombies, no commentary, uncut gameplay. Now, there's going to be a much smaller audience for that, but that audience still exists, you know what I mean? And then also, Scarvy, low-key, I feel like not a lot of people, like, really understand. Scarvy, low-key, re-blew Pokemon up. Like, Pokemon blew up again with the release of Scarvy. Right? Like, that was, like, that's what I mean. Like, it was just, like, great timing. And that's where a lot of YouTubers come from. When something blows up again, whenever something blows up, new creators are born. No, it doesn't matter what it is. You know, like Fortnite. Literally, like when Fortnite came out and Fortnite blew up. Now look at fucking Ninja. He's a celebrity. You think he was before? He was a streamer, but he was nowhere near the status he was pre-Fortnite. Like, new people come, basically, like, I don't want to say literally out of thin air, because obviously everybody exists. But new creators spawn out of thin air every time. Me, I would say the same thing for me. I would honestly say I'm one of those people. I would say that I spawned in through the giant hype of Pokemon. Like, if I feel like if I started my content creation in Pokemon right now, my growth would be a lot slower. I don't want to listen to this song. Apollo Cheese. Or this one. Or this one. Yo, what's up, Steel? Or this one. Oh my god. Sure. This is fine. 4th Bingus while hunting Jellison. What is a Bingus? Like, puts a bunch of it together and takes a 2-hour-long video. He did 4-hour one a few days ago. Yeah, I think it was like his entire shiny, like every shiny found. And I mean, they're like, that's what I mean. Like, there are people who like want to watch that, even if they've watched it before. There's people who's like, I want to slap on a 4-hour video in the background while I do something and kind of listen and watch. Like, there's totally people that do that. But if you compare analytically, oh. Oh. I don't, I really don't want to recatch C's Lick-a-Tongue again. I really don't want to, but I actually remembered that I swore, like, stupidly early in this challenge, like 2 years ago, I would catch every shiny no matter if it's a phase or not. And I low-key haven't been doing that. So hey, buddy. Hey, it's so nice to see you, man. What's up, Punchy Rock? Hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hi, gamer. Hi. Hello. Chat, nature kisses for Geodude. Chenny Geodude. Hello. To be fair, I think that's like only like our 4th one. Which means like, wow, 4, that's a lot. But you got Geodude, Graveler, and Golem. I think this is like the first Geodude phase that we don't need. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, I won't say too bad. I'm gonna guess Brave for this P Punchy Rock guy. Exploded is my guess. So you think you're funny. Mods, ban that guy right now. Ban Mowgli. Right now. I'm gonna say Brave, rash, mild, quirky, serious, jolly, sassy, hardy, and he is docile. Said literally no, but yo, this motherfucker got 2 perfect IVs. Are you kidding me? Non-couch combo, just a random ass spawn, and he's got perfect attack and defense, which are low-key the 2 most important on a Geodude. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I will shut up. What is up, brother? Holy fuck. Flex your muscles, dog. Is that 5 or is that 4? See, we don't have that many Lick-a-Tongue too. It's not like the end of the worlds. I always hear the Aerodactyl's just there. 5. But he's level 57. Maybe I'll level him up by 10 levels for the one time. Yo, what's up, Po9? Hello, gamer. How are we? I mean, that kind of stinks, but I mean, like, oh well, what can you do? What can you do? And like really good IVs, you know what I mean? Not that I'll ever do anything with that, but it's still really cool. I think that's my new favorite thing, and just looking for like perfect IV shiny Pokemon. Come to the middle. A Bingus is a certain area is in certain areas. After encountering a Pokemon, there's a chance the location will be somewhere else when you move. Jelson is right, there's a chance your location will be set to Circhester. Wait, what? So you're saying the game will just randomly teleport you to a different area until you move? So like if I encountered... Greaves, if you get a Bingus next time, can you clip and show me what you mean? Like, can you clip and something that on Discord? The game just thinks you're in a different spot. How do you know that? If you're still physically in the same spot? Clip that through. Can you send me them? So I understand what you mean. I want to see that. Oh, okay. So like the little pop-up thing just says the wrong. Oh, when the okay, is that what you mean? Like when you enter a route and it pops up and it says Route 4, for example, is that what you mean? And it'll just say a different location. Is that what I'm getting? Is that lore? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, not really. I mean, it's a bug, but... So, are people gonna start hitting on Sword and Shield now because of that? They hate on Sword and Shield because of a single tree. It wouldn't surprise me if they started hitting on it for that too. Ugh, you're telling me that like 1 every 1,000 times I load the game, it says I'm in the wrong location? Ugh, this game is so bad. Ugh. Unoptimized game. I should be paying $3 for this because it doesn't function correctly. Cancel Pokemon for the 7,000th time. Smile. Sword and Shield are my favorite games of Shiny Hunts. They are slowly becoming mine. I yearn for more Sword and Shield hunts. Shout out Mellowdick. Game that came out like 7 years ago. Don't say that. Don't say that game came out 7 years ago, bro. I don't know. Shut up, mods. Ban Amber for like 1,000 years. I don't ever want to hear that sentence again. Sword and Shield came out like 3 years ago, chat. Right? Right? Okay. Oh, it's really sweet. Actually, it's not like that sweet. I don't know if you guys know lore about my coffee. I went from 3 scoops of sugar per drink, like per cup, to 1. If I have a large cup like this, I'll do 1.5 because, you know, the ratio of liquid. Like this is a really big cup compared to the like my Espeon cup, for example. And when I made my coffee today, which is why I was like 3 minutes late, by the way, because I low-key realized 3 minutes before stream that A, my current coffee was empty, and B, I wanted to make another one. So I went to go do that. And when I made it, I was like, did I put sugar in this already? I don't remember, so... 3 scoops of sugar? Yeah, triple. Triple. In Canada, anyways. You go to Timmy's, 3 milk, 3 sugar. That's 3 bits of milk and 3 scoops of sugar. But like exactly that. You're like, holy shit, that's so much. And I mean, like, it tastes delicious. Don't get it twisted, bro. 3 scoops of sugar to coffee. Oh my god, I would slug that, and I would just forever slug that. It's so yummy. But I've grown to appreciate stronger coffee. I like sugary coffee tasting as freak. Exactly. It's so good. But sugar is bad for you. So I've been like trying to cut sugar a lot, and I cut sugar in my coffee, but I've also grown to just appreciate way less sugar in my coffee because of the taste bud lore. And if you don't know, your taste buds basically reset every 2 weeks completely. Now it's not literally like, oh, you wake up on day 14 completely fresh taste buds. Your taste buds just die and regrow basically every day. And within 2 weeks, you have a completely new set of taste buds. So if you just change, like if you eat something you don't like every single day during those 14 days, by the 14th day, it will taste completely different. Like, it will taste so different. And I literally did that with coffee. I forced myself to drink 1 scoop of sugar per cup of coffee. And the first like 3 days, I was like, this is gross. Why am I drinking this? This is gross. I don't like it. And now I love it. Like literally, I just was like, oh my God, this is stupidly sweet because I put 2 instead of 1.5 scoops of sugar. So yeah, like knowing that is what really made, I guess learning that has made the process of cutting sugar so much easier. And that's why in other cultures, like Japan, for example, they think American sweets are way too sweet because their taste buds adjust to the amount of sugar that they use, which is like, I think 1/3 of the sugar used in North America. And that's why you see some people be like, oh, this is too sweet. It's just because their diet, what they regularly consume, is just less sugar than what yours is. One thing I really gotta start doing that with is tomatoes, bro. I've always hated tomatoes forever, but like, if I force myself to eat tomatoes, I'm quite confident within like 2 weeks I'd start to like tomatoes. We're breaking all the... Is like a taste bud tracker? I have no idea. Maybe. I just know it's 2 weeks. So if you just I do imagine, now not everything, some things you may just never like, but like tomatoes for me, for example, I may never like tomatoes, but my taste buds will adjust to the taste of... Why is he bouncing so much? Can you calm down? This is the most hyper liquid I've ever seen. Holy shit, can you take a breather for a second, brother? Stop bouncing. Thank you. If you eat something you don't like every single day for 2 weeks, your taste buds will adjust to the taste of that thing. Now, you may not like it, but at the very least, you will not dislike it as much as you do now. I like tomatoes on food. I despise tomatoes on food. But, again, give me 2 weeks, that opinion will probably change. I still may not like it, but at the very least, I will not despise it. I'll be like, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan, but... Start to miss you. Take me home. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Hey, I was gonna catch you, you weenor. Like my Korean pasta, both use tomatoes and I fucking love them. See, yeah, like I like tomato sauce. And another thing I really enjoy is like, I don't really know what you call the meal, but it's just like beef noodles and tomatoes. Like beef pasta and tomatoes, sorry. Whatever that is, I love that, but I don't like tomatoes. Riddle me that one, Batman. Look at them really be like, thank you, thank you, thank you. True. True. Like bologna? Are you talking about like the pasta thing? No, I've never heard of bologna being in that. Cherry / grape tomatoes for the pasta and diced for the curry. Grape tomatoes? Is that just a tomato shaped as a grape? Oh, that's not, yeah, no, you're right. That's not bologna. Whatever the fuck bolognese is. Wi-Fi password looking at a name, bro. I'll do that with pickles. No. See, that's the one thing I will never do. I don't give a shit. I like that I don't like pickles. Now, you're probably right. I probably, if I ate pickles every day for 2 weeks, I probably would enjoy it a little bit more. But I don't give a fuck. I still hate pickles. Fuck pickles till the day I die. Wait, how do you spell that? I think you spelled it right. Like, bologna, you spell it right. Bolognese is a sauce? Oh, no, it is bologna. You're right. No, it's not bologna. It's bologna. Never mind. You are correct. Dude, fucking bologna, man. I used to love bologna. That's not an example. I used to love bologna because I ate it so much. Now I don't like bologna. But I guarantee you, give me 2 weeks, I eat bologna, I'll fucking love it again. But now I would just feel like it's just mid. It's actually so crazy how, like... I don't know. I feel like in the past, like, 3 months, like, quarter of a year, I've low-key, like, realized how much is... How many things I think are unique to me, they're inside of each other. They're actually, like, so artificial. Like, the food you like... You only like what you like because your taste buds are used to it. And you don't like what you don't like because your taste buds aren't used to it. You actually, like, it doesn't matter what kind of food you don't like. I guarantee you could force yourself to like it. And not in the sense of just pretending you like it. You could literally make yourself like it. And, like, just, let's look at with everything. Like, all of your preferences, to some extent, are artificial. It's just so mind-blowing to me. I'm so weird. What I mean, this way you pronounce. I don't know how you pronounce that word. I just took a guess, Amber. I could totally be wrong. Bolognese, 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 bolognese. I don't know. It's yucky. I think it's the French in me. Sorry, croissant. Is that better for you? Blink. Hate the word with the way it's spelled instead. True. Bologna's weird. I hate pineapple. Yeah, but if you eat pineapple on your pizza for a week, or Amelia, wrong A, you will love it. Trust. Pineapple's fucking gas. Shout out pineapple on pizza. Not you in particular, just the English. I agree. English is a stupid ass language. I low-key am right there with you. I hate English. Most English speakers hate it. So I gotta ask, chat, for those of you who speak other languages as your first language, I know we got some European fellows over here. Do you also hate your first language? Like, is it normal to just hate your language, period? Or does English just fucking suck? Because I do agree, Mowgli, most people do hate English, who speak English. Oh, hey, you're here. I love Portuguese. You guys want to know a fun fact? Yeah, I was little at the time, to be fair. But up until I was like, I don't know, 12 years old, I thought Portuguese was like kind of food. Until I learned what it actually was. I heard people talk about Portuguese from time to time. I just thought it was a kind of food. Like, but you can't tell me it doesn't low-key sound like it. You know what I'm saying? Like as in English, does Portuguese kind of not sound like a kind of food? Like a meal? I can hear it. Thank you. My language is difficult. What language is your first language, Vingu? Pears slap? Okay, so I guess on the topic of just asking questions, am I the only one who's never had a pear before? I've never had a pear in my life. Am I alone in that? I've never had a pear either. Okay, thank you. W internet validation. I just never have. Like, I don't know anyone who eats pear. Or who has, like, had a pear in recent times. So, you know what? At least, at the very least, I'll take it. Pear is gross. You bake pears? What the Fortnite? We'd have them in school lunches. Ooh, I never had a school lunch, period. I gotta get a new fucking chair, chat. Please let me flee, thank you. Ate a pear last week. If I remember to, I'll try a pear. The next time I go shopping. I just went on a Costco haul, so that will not be for like 3 weeks, so odds are, I won't remember, but... Because I've always wanted to try one, dude. I remember, like, low-key, like... Because I haven't eaten a pear, like, ever. And then somebody talks about pears, I'm like, I should try one of those soon. And then just never happens. Like in cakes? Pear cake? That's not real. That's not real. As a Brazilian, I'm not offended as one would think. And yeah, I fucking hate Portugal. Whoa, friendly fire. Somebody just said they love Portugal. And now you hate it? Hold on. Polish? Polish is a difficult language? I didn't know that. My step grandma used to put pears or pear essence in the cake. It slapped, I have to say. Interesting. I love Your first language is Spanish, Celine? I never knew that. B, I don't think I've ever heard you speak That's crazy. You just blew my mind, bro. That actually is mind-blowing. I think English is the hardest language to learn. I don't think it's the hardest, but it's definitely not the easiest. Only because of the constant inconsistencies throughout the language. That is the only reason why. English has so many inconsistencies. Like there, and there, just as an example. Or like knife, like Knife. That's a good one. Or the pronunciation of O-U-G-H, as in like though, T-H-O-U-H, or O-U-G-H, sorry. T-H-O-U-H-G-H, my fucking god. Or through being T-R, or T-H-R-O-U-G-H. Or rough being R-O-U-G-H. Or thoughts being T-H-O-U-G-H-T. Or plow being P-L-O-U-G-H. They're all spelt the same, but through, though, rough, thought, and plow all make different sounds despite spelling the exact same. And that's just, I just Googled an example. I never realized this is the first example on Google. But there's so many constant, or consistent, I guess, inconsistencies like that. So I'm not saying English is the hardest, but it's definitely not the easiest because of those constant inconsistencies. Mandarin is such a language? Yeah, dude, I feel like that's another thing too. Trying to learn an Asian language as an English speaker sounds awful. Like, I feel like at least when you're trying to learn, like, I don't know, another language that uses the same alphabet, it's a little bit easier, but I plow, thoughts, rough. Pause. But you see what I'm saying? They're all spelt the same, but they all sound completely different. I learned English in Minecraft, so I don't know if it's difficult. I feel like, I don't think you directly, no, I don't know, Vingu, but I feel like a lot of people who learn English, like, I think English is, okay, it's easier in some aspects because it being the dominant language in the world means you can, you are surrounded by it to an extent, you know what I mean? Like, if you go online, most of the content online is English. Or at least the largest percentage. Now, maybe not most, because most is like over majority. I don't know. But English is the highest percentage. At the very least. In terms of languages used on the internet. So having that constant exposure to it makes it so much easier to learn. Now, that being said, if you take the internet out of it, if you revoke the internet, you know what I mean? What then? Like, I have to actively go out of my way if I want to find content that's in a language that isn't English. Right? Like, if you want to learn French, like, when I Google something, I have to specify French. When you Google something, just period. Now, maybe you don't in other languages, like maybe in France, most things are French because of how browsers are set up. Like, you on YouTube, there's totally, like, content in every other language, but most of them are English, I would say. You know what I mean? Also, the difficulty of learning a language depends on your first languages. Like, some languages have the alpha. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, like, in names such as seen in Tyler. That's pronounced Tyler Shuck, Ethan? I don't know who that is, but is that S-H-O-U-G-H? Is that pronounced Shuck? I didn't know that. Really can. But I absolutely 100% do agree, Amber. I do think the main... I think, like, the main contributor to if a language is difficult or not is based on the language you're learning compared to your first language. That's what I mean. Like, if you're trying to learn an Asian language as a primary English speaker or an English primary speaker, I don't really know the wording for that. your first language is English, if you're trying to learn an Asian language where the alphabet and everything is just completely different, that is so much harder than trying to learn like French as an English speaker. Just as an example. Been grinding with music? What's up, Serpent? You been making music, dude? That's fire. Korean is a really has a really easy set of characters to use, especially as an English speaker. I feel I don't even know anything Korean. Should I take a break now or at 5? When do you end your shift, Allah? When is it over? Or whatever you're doing. Like when? 8:30? If you're tired now, like if you low-key feel like you should now. No, I'm gonna say take it at 5 because I feel like if you really needed it now, you wouldn't even consider it. I would say take it at 5. I think you will enjoy the break more at 5 than if you did now. You know what I mean? That's what me thinks. You'll be much more tired. Takes me. Hi, Licky Tongue. And maybe by the time you're on your next break, or on your break, we'll have a shiny, freaky tongue game gamer. Apart from Korean alphabet is super easy. Oh, yeah. That's what Mowgli was. It's gonna take me a minute, Mowgli, but I'll get used to it. Mowgli was saying the same thing. Yeah, starting QB for the New Orleans Saints. Oh, a football team. Oh, starting quarterback. Okay. I've never heard of that guy, but I guess, yeah, that's another example of the inconsistency. Though, the one thing I will say is names are always inconsistent. I cannot tell you how many times I've seen a name be spelled one way and it's pronounced a complete other. Like this Shuck guy you speak of. But because it's a name, it kind of can, like, bypass logic, I guess. I don't know. And a tight little skirt. I always take it close to the end of my shift, so if it's like I have nothing left when I go back. I never had the luxury of choosing when to take a break, so I'm kind of envious, but also maybe not. Like, I feel like it has its pros and cons, definitely. I don't know if I would enjoy that as much, actually, now that I think about it. Because I'm 100%, like, I will say my biggest flaw is that everybody's lazy, but I definitely am. I'm no exception to that rule. And I feel like I would end up taking my break way earlier than I actually would need to. Just feels like, ugh, I really don't want to do this. I'm just gonna take my break. But then I'd come back and I have to do it anyways. What the fuck? Yo. The Boys Season 5, April 8th. Holy fuck. I cannot wait for that soon. Irish are awful. I'm not even gonna... That's pronounced Quiva? Yo, shout out to my Quivas out there. Oh my god, girl. You're such a Quiva. Queer diva. New English lingo just dropped, chat. Quiva. Hi, Waves! What is up, music? What's up, gamer? Supernatural, guys? What is Supernatural? What is that? It's like a TV show. Is that what you're talking about? The TV show? April 8th? Yes! Episode 6 of Invincible and The Boys, Season 5. Dude, I'm just, like, intrigued because, I mean, there's a little bit of, I guess, like, vor warning. If you a little bit of, not, like, really, not vor, sorry. Oh, my God. Gore. Wrong letter. Oh, that's not even, why is that? Okay, hold on, actually, before I get a home so the, like, thing doesn't flee. Why is that not here? This. The Boys Season 5 premiere and Invincible will be, Season 4 Episode 6 will be April 8th. And I'm just like, the reason I was like, what the fuck? Is because, like, look at that scar, bro. I want to know what the fuck caused that to Homelander. Like, obviously, it looks like he's winning this fight, but holy shit. Oops. Wrong thing. Also, this song sucks. Sorry, Juice WRLD. I'm actually gonna All right. All right. I'm removing this song from the playlist. Later. This song's cool. No. Okay, you know what? It's okay. We weren't that deep. We weren't that deep into the catch combo. Okay, we weren't that deep. We weren't that deep. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. How deep were we? I don't know, but we weren't that deep. Relatable. I think we were like 20. 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, and yeah, we were 15. That's fine. No. I didn't remove Rick. I removed the Hate Me song with Juice WRLD. I removed the Juice WRLD song. I didn't remove Rickroll. Rickroll's funny. I mean, I hate myself for it every single time, but it's funny. Sure, I did. Look, I'll back 2 songs. I didn't remove it. I removed the juice because I skipped that song every time. And I was like, if I skip the song, I might as well just remove it. You know what I mean? We aren't that deep. Waves has never said that to a woman. Alright. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro, Chacho. You know what? I am deep into a shiny hunt. That's all that matters to me. My shift just ended. So how long do you have until your tourney tonight? How much of a break do you get? Oh, so what's up, Connor? Yeah, I don't think we're getting that Shiny Liquid song before your break, Alla. We might be cooked. I can't help you anymore, you are going faster. This song's kind of sad, but I like it anyways. I love Headley. Does anybody in here know the band Headley? I feel like if you're not Canadian, odds are no, but I'm intrigued. Any educated gamers here? Nah, have faith. I dated a girl named Faith once. Never again. I'm good. No. So I've listened in a long time. I only heard it from you. That's fair. That is fair. I feel like a lot of, not all, most Canadians know who Headley is, but actually listening to them was a different story. Especially since like there was a recent controversy where like, controversy, is that what I just said? Controversy? Like, I don't know. I think like the lead singer got like arrested for aggravated assault or something. I've always said I don't really give a shit. Like, obviously that's awful, but like, I don't associate music with the artists. So, I don't know. Like, same thing with David. Like, everything that happened with David, I will still forever listen to David's music. Yo! Gamers Feel, come with the raid. How was the stream? What's up, Jan? What's up, Gamers Feel? How was the raid, dude? Thank you for the raid. How was the raid? Oh my god. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you. I hope you had a fantastic stream, bro, Chacho. What were we gaming? What were we up to? Let me know. And hello, Jan. How are we? What kind of genre are they? They're playing right now. I don't really know. Alexa, what genre is the band Headley?
Headley is a Canadian pop rock band.
Pop rock.
Their music primarily falls under the pop genre, with influences of pop punk and rock.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. 2 shinies in black and white 2? Are you puffing and huffing? What the freak? What did you find? Oh my god. That's huge. That is freaking huge. Just go home, I'm so not sure. I'm so jealous. Yo, what's up, Dart? Fun fact about Never Give You Up. This song has a very similar chord progression to what is known as the Royal Road chord progression that is very popular in comic gaming and anime. Pokemon Red Blue actually used that chord progression. Okay, nerd, what do they use it in? Wait, I gotta listen to it now. What did they use it in? I mean, if anybody's gonna know, bro, it's gonna be Dart. Also, happy freaking Saturday, bro. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. But yeah, put me on the lore. I'm intrigued. What are we hunting? Currently, we're going for Crowned Form Zamazenta. Dude, stop bouncing on it, bro. Venipede and Sawaddle? That's crazy. Charm to River, it's still crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Charm or not, man. With Charm, there's still like 1 in 3K. I am so jelly. I'm actually doing a shiny only playthrough of Pokemon White right now. I got a Tepic and a Petlil. Both at 1500. This is a cool Zamazenta, not crown form. Not crown form yet. Yeah, that's the keyword. Welcome back, silly. How we doing? Actually, No, they're not like as big. Never mind. For me, it's MSI. What is MSI? We have to be there at 8. We're competing at 9:47, but we're gonna go to eat together before. Oh, but that's fire. Hell yeah, dude. My team beat a team called Faith last night, so you guys beat Faith. W. Loguini. What's up, bro? Have you been taking your own advice and shooting more, or are we still being a pussy and passing every time? Mindless self-indulgence. You don't know MSI? To be fair, I am not, like, super educated on that kind of stuff. I am the kind of person with music where I just like song per song. Like, I'm very much so, I will adore this song from this certain bands or this certain artist. Be like, oh my god, this is my favorite song of all time. But then I will listen to a single other song from that artist because the rest of them fucking suck. So I don't really pay attention to artist names too much. Like, I still do. Same with Headley. Like, I love Headley. But I only like 7 songs from Headley. The rest of them I don't like. That being said, that's a lot. I think that's enough for me to say I love Headley. Because that is like the most songs from one specific artist that I like. So I might actually know an MSI. I doubt it, but I might know an MSI song and not even realize that it's by MSI. You honestly probably wouldn't like them. Never mind then. I feel like Allah would know, so. Venipede and Swaddle. Also, Sfeel, I gotta ask, are you, like, so you got Venipede and Swaddle. I'm guessing that means Pinwheel Forest. Oh, you're playing Black and White too because you said Charm. I just smacked the mic, by the way. I'm sorry. That's not true. Venipede and Swaddle are in Pinwheel Forest, but in Black and White too, because that's post-game. I don't even think that's actually, I don't think they're in there. I think it's their evolutions. But Venipede and Swaddle is also right before, not Aspertia City, Burbank City. I'm pretty sure. Wait. No, Venipede's in the double grass, Swaddle isn't. Where? Did you hunt them both at the same time? Does it watch if that's the lore of the video? I'm gonna watch this after stream. Well, I'm editing. Because that is actually very interesting. Thank you for putting me on. Put that link there. Oh, what the fuck? It's in Legends of Zelda too? That's gonna be a video and a half to watch. Swaddle's in the double grass? The double grass with Sunkern? No, it's not. Right? No, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Yes, it is. Purloin. It's Purloin, Swaddle, Pidove, Sunkern, Venipede. Yeah. Because we literally did a hunt in the marathon thing. All right, like in that grass for the 200+ hour marathon. I just don't remember. I don't know why. I don't remember Swaddle being there. Like, I feel like when I remember saying, oh, I want this shiny or this shiny, I feel like I don't remember saying I want shiny Swaddle, but I want a shiny Swaddle. Kiss You Inside Out is by Headley? Yes. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. This was another song too. I don't really like. I don't know, bro. I always skip this song. Cleaning out the 32 Love Street playlist live. So did you finish that video? You do. No, if you would, we didn't finish it in one sitting. That's because you didn't want to. But it was a bad video. Well, I don't think it's a bad video, but definitely could have been better. The statistics reflect that, so I need to like learn the lore as to why that video didn't do well, but that is a study session for another day. I remember taking my advice. Let me get some crazy blocks though. At least you're getting blocks, but still, Logan, you gotta lock in, bro. Next time you play, you need to be a self-centered little wiener and just shoot every time you have the ball. Within reason. Don't sell the game off of it, but take chances. Or, I don't know, go play 21 right now. Go play 21 with yourself. Blink. It was on the same DS both times. That's oh, so wait, were you dual hunting Spheal? Also, I don't think one of my mods shouted you out. Mods, can you get a shout out to Spheal, please? I always be yo, pause. I ain't even finished that. Pause. Vine boom. Raise the eyebrow emoji. I love this song, but not right now. Oh my god, speaking of Headley. This is the last one for a minute, though. Logan, you are a fetus. Retweet on that one. Motherfucker's like, what, 5 years old? Violating Twitch TOS for sure, but... Season's almost over? Why is the season almost over? Oh, I guess, but next season starts right after, right? Oh, I need a new mic so bad, bro. I smacked my microphone way too much. I'm not even trolling. That fucking hurts. I am so sorry, but ow. Frick. Fortnite. That's the word. I would never swear. October? Why is your season not... Basketball season... It's not summer? What? Is that just like normal? Am I tripping? I don't know, bro. I'm not a sports guy. If that's not apparent, I play video games. I look like a fucking nerd. But really? Like, I get that basketball is a sport that can be played in winter, but like, I mean, kind of indoor basketball, but based off the school years. When does it end? You said season's almost over. When is it over? Because, like, you say almost, I think, like, 2 weeks. But it could be, like, February 6th. Oh, so I was right. Actually, it's a week, so I was actually shorter than I thought. That's crazy. I got a new Nintendo 3DS yesterday, Waves. Jailbreak that hoe right freaking now. Jailbreak it. Do it. Do it. What the freak, man? Why don't you stay in the ball? Looking at somebody else. Oh, I gotta link you that, don't I, Ala? I'll do that right now, actually. Swear I forgot. So just take up the phone. Yeah, what's up, Dango? This is good, homie. Hello. It's okay. There. I just linked you, Ala. Just by the way. I don't know if you can hear me, but you now have the link in your DMs. Oh, yes, this is true, too. That's actually a really good point. Ala, I don't know if you... Ala, can you hear me? Are you listening? I'll type it out if you're not. I think I've told 13 points the whole season. I have the same amount as steals as points. Yeah, you gotta log in on that, bro. Chacho. Points are important, man. Points are... Greninja, thank you for the follow. Points are an important statistic. You gotta lock in on shooting, and it's low-key. I assume that stems from a lack of confidence. There's hope. Never give it up at the end. God, I miss the 3DS days? What do you mean you miss the 3DS days? They never went anywhere. They're still around. You just don't partake in them. Just pick your 3DS up, bro. What's stopping you, Amelia? Here, I'll show you how to do it. So step 1. Step uno. Acquire your 3DS. Once you have done step 1 and you have located and acquired your 3DS, step 2. Pick it up. Step 3. Open it. Not all the way if you're a freak. I don't... Does anybody have their DS like this? Do you guys, like, actually push it all the way back, by the way? I don't. Step 4. Power button. Boop. Step 5. Let it load. Let it ride, baby. Let it ride. My turning on. Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I was literally thinking to myself too. I have like 9 different themes. Do not be the boobies one. It's the fucking boobies one. Oh my god, I hate myself so much. I'm at 3 of stolen. That's crazy. Insane. Actually, 07. Get a new one. Steal it back. Clip? No, it's okay. Smile. Smile. I just hope my face cam didn't pick it up as much as I thought I did. I'm not really tripping about it, but like, Twitch might be. That's the only thingy. Oh, it absolutely does. I didn't play for the first 2 months of the season because my coach was saving me from embarrassment. Now I get good minutes, but I don't shoot. And that's exactly why coach be saving you from embarrassment, bro. You gotta prove to coach that you're locked in. And if you never shoot, you're never gonna learn how to shoot. Dude, piss off, man. You have to shoot and you need to miss. And obviously, don't fucking airball it to the left when the net's right there. You know, shoot like correctly, but if you don't shoot, you're never gonna learn how to shoot. But when 0-7, that fucked it up too. Okay, so then you need to practice on your shooting. You need to find, everybody's got a sweet spot. You gotta find your sweet spot. I have a sweet spot. My sweet spot is like the very common one. It's like a little bit to the right of the, the 3-pointer line. No, it's not called the 3-pointer line. Is it called the 3-pointer line? Is that the line you shoot from when there's a foul? Whatever line that is, dude. I haven't played basketball in a fucking minute. My sweet spot, actually, I can't confirm this because I literally, like, I threw a hoop like 2 months ago and I was 3 for 3 up from that sweet spot. The free throw line. Yeah. A little bit to the right from the free throw line. That's what it is. Sorry. Everybody's got a sweet spot. You just gotta find it. So it's like, yeah, in basketball, a spot where like you all, I would say like 98% of the time when you shoot from that spot, the ball goes in. And you, Logan, I'm not even trolling. Every single day, go play 21. Play 21 for like 100 points. Please stop saying that. Okay, well, you guys are making it freaky. I'm talking about basketball. So like the elbows, I guess it's in between. It's not directly where the elbow is. I would say it's leaning closer to the elbow than it is the actual 3-point line, but it's in between the two. New material for OOC. All right, bro. All right. You fucking freaks. Chat, you guys know what I mean. Stop it. I paraded in Brazilian Carnival, just had a pre-carnival show today. 1 hour in the heavy rain. Oh my god. And I got 2 outdoor rehearsals later today. That sucks. I love the rain, but that sucks. Don't judge him for talking about his sweet spot. Everybody's got a sweet spot, chat, in basketball. In basketball. You freaking freaks. Alright, bro chachos and bro chachettes. Click. Sure, buddy. That's exactly what I was. Loguini and I were chitting and chatting about basketball. You freaking frack. Wait away. Mine's the same, but I've been too distracted by panicking when I get the ball. So then that's what you gotta do. You gotta like play with your team. Like go. I don't know how often you guys do practice, but whenever you guys practice, that should be the time where you are ball hogging. Literally talk to your coach. Deadass, tell your coach that. I mean, like, it's end season, so it's a little late. I don't know if you guys, if there's, like, any practices out of season. I imagine yes. But, like, literally tell your coach, dude, I need to get better at shooting. Help me out. That his job is to do that. He will help you. Or don't. Realistically, you can do one of two things. Either you do or you don't. But you know what I'm saying? If you don't, you're never going to go anywhere. And I know you want to go somewhere, so... But only you can make yourself go somewhere. You need to do that. If you don't... Fair enough. All I can do is tell you what to do. Actually making you do it, that's all on you. Because... Shout out Rihanna. Told you I'll be here. There's workouts in like a month and a half. So get in that shit. Get in that shit, bro. Thank you for the shiny like M4. Should me? I was going to use Rally, but I never got a 3DS. I got Ultimate for the 3DS, but I need to wait for my SD card adapter for PC. I play because guy told me forgot to put the SD card back. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, I got this, which is my USB to SD card thing. Micro, and this is the best fucking purchase of my life. Sorry. I had to sneeze. I wasn't able to mute myself. My apologies. You're the poopy even the fart, whatever Ice Spice says. You think of the shit? Bitch, you're not even the fart. And do that again? You have to mod it again? Oh, yeah, because you need a new SD card. Well, no, you don't need to necessarily mod it again. You just need to reinstall all the stuff. It's already modded, right? And when you put the SD card in, all of the... Oh, how does that work, actually? Because when you jailbreak a 3DS, it's based off the console, not the SD card, but the contents are in the SD card. Actually, I don't know. All this stuff's on the SD card? Yeah, with the actual jailbroken... I don't know. You just move the files to the computer and then move it to the new one? Yeah, but if you don't have access to the new one, that's what I mean, Connor. If you don't have access to the old one, then I don't really know the process. Because I'm pretty sure, like, if it's all... The console itself is, like, can already be jailbroken. Yeah, when you go to the 3DS website, the first thing they tell you is to see if custom firmware has already been implemented on the 3DS. That's gonna be an interesting process, Vingo. I hope that works out. I've never done that before. That being said, I've only jailbroken a, like, 3DS, I think, like, 5 times. 5 or 4 times. Rihanna has the most singable songs. Oh, 100%. The best, sorry, not the most. But I think both apply. I'm gonna get the varsity coach to help me. I practiced with him, but I got it because it won't let me it won't let me trap the ball. Oh, because they wouldn't trap the ball, sorry. Lock in, Loguini. You got that? I believe you got that, but lock in. Somebody else changed the shell? Would this be considered the what the fuck? I'm gonna flee just in case that was flamation. There's just a random piece of paper on my... Is this the shell? Like the case? Hi, big man. Holy dodge. Or the shell or whatever. I mean the whole shell. I don't know what a shell is for a 3DS. I do not know what that means. I'm uneducated on the lore, chat. I fear I do not know. Boink. I still can't pay it down. Read sweet, bro. It's just the new casing for the DS. So... what would the shell be here? Sorry, it's kind of hard to show. Oh, there's Flea. I think it's hard to figure out, like, both. Like, what the shell is, but then also not. What? Or, sorry, it's hard to fucking... Not that, sorry. Completely wrong thing. Show what I'm talking about on my face cam and catch. What would the shell be on this? Or is this shellless? So you not catching is really annoying, by the way. Like, how we only had a catch combo of 13? Yes, our combo broke twice, but, like, really? We even had a combo of 31. We had 15, 12, and now 13. What if I just start doing this? Will this guarantee catches? Please say, thank you. Get the whole electronic out and put into a new one? Oh. Oh. Golden Raspberry Double Throw Excellent does not guarantee catch. A Lickitung. Oh my god, bro. I did warn y'all today's gonna be a rough day for hunting, but like, brother. Holy. But first Plakia, true. Oh my god. Waves, my boyfriend left me about an hour ago. Left you like broke up with you, or left you like he went home? Broke up with. I am sorry to hear that. I am so very sorry to hear that. But everything happens for a reason. Can you please just fucking... Dude. I think I've ran away from, like... the past, like... This is pissing me off. Dude, this is actually... driving me nuts. Oh my fucking god. Really? Dude. Oh god. Please. It wasn't an excellent throw. If this one catches and it wasn't an excellent throw, shut up. You're so not funny. You're so stupid. That's not funny, bro. That's not even funny. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Halfway. Oh, not even. Almost halfway to having the increased shiny odds. Dude, the worst part is... well, the catch rate will increase. The catch rate will increase. If it would have shined right now, though, we literally would have... we're more likely to fail it than catch it if it shined right now. Kind of is for us. That was my Star Khalib impression. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Okay. Well, now that you're here, Kaylin, it seems like you're taking it well. You said I'm chilling. I asked this at the start of the stream, and I get a response. It's... I don't know why, and I don't think I'm wrong because you never corrected me. But the one in your name is meant to be an I, right? It's not Catelyn, right? It's Kaylin. I just kind of assumed that. I don't think I ever asked that. It's gonna be a motherfucking snow day. Hello, Leggy Tongue. Oh, wait, I just realized... is he matching my drip right now? I think he is. Hold on. W drip. The rain is so heavy that my internet is... I can't watch Twitch. I'm not stream trades. We'll see you later, Dango. Take it easy, dude. 07 to you. But I'm kind of jealous. I mean, like... I'm not jealous of your situation, but I'm jealous that you get to experience rain. I fucking love rain. Thank you. A curly head, a cutie I can turn into my wife. Yo, Tater, bro. Tater, let's have a conversation, dog. Why did you clip that shit? Brother. Oh, licky tongue, where do ye be? Was it me? Oh, was it the other Tater? Or you fucking Shaggy? Was it me? She called me on the sofa? Was it me? Hello, big man. Not you. We did find you, Shawnee, though. I totally thought there was one more that we need to find here that wasn't... like, not just Ditto and Lickitung, but... and Big Man. I thought there was one more. I thought there was 4, but... if it is, it's not spawning. It feels kind of surreal, to be honest, that we're, like, actually... polys? I mean, like, on this floor, sorry. Yeah, we do need to get polys, though. Yeah, you're right. It does feel kind of surreal that this is actually coming to an end, because I've worked on this basically since my career, like, my YouTube... I guess my Pokemon YouTube career started. Very... like... I don't know. Weird. please. Please. Smile. And I can't even use 2 Ultra Balls. Like, I would totally do that. But the catch rate of the second ball does not amplify. Like, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, if I use an Ultra Ball and a Great Ball, it's the same catch rate as if I use 2 Ultra Balls. How much is left? What are we at, chat? We're at 117. In terms of wild shinies to catch, I think 10. Lickitung, the Poliwag line, Tangela, Dratini, Dragonair, Goldeen, Seaking. I think that's it. Oh, and then the Hitmons in Victory Road. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Is that it? I think that's it. And then it's like fossils trading. Oh, Magmar. So it is 10. Magmar. And that's it. A shiny living. Well, I mean, then I have to evolve everything, which means I have to do even more E4 runs. Oh, dear God. No, I could just like catch combo something over and over again. I'll just catch combo Chansey, actually. That would be really fun, I think. Should I do that on stream or off stream, chat? What do you guys think? What did your message get sniped, Tater? What did you say? What did you say? That Star Cleave sniped. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I should stream evolving all of our Pokemon, because if you look at, like, we have the living dex done in terms of catching, like, we have 3 Bulbasaur. We have 3 Geodude. We have 3 this, we have 3 that, but in terms of actually evolving them, nothing. Nothing. You know what I mean? So I just catch combo Chansey the entire stream until everything's evolved. I don't know if you guys want me to do that or not. You don't stream that we can prevent you from going insane? Yeah, I'd be down to. I just don't know if people want to watch that. But I'm totally down. We'd have to do that. We'd have to do that at the very, very, very end, though, because we have to evolve like the Alolands and shit too. Like the only thing we would have to wouldn't have to evolve are the legendaries, but I'd still rather do the legendaries before we do the evos. We gotta be close to an increased catch rate for this guy, though. We have to be. Catch combo 15, 15, and 15, basically. It's almost 50. It'll happen soon. It'll come soon. I think it's an increased catch rate at 50 and then another one at 75. And I think 75 is a significant boost. Yeah, but that's still not going to be for a while. Because Dratini. And then all the trades. I don't know what we should do during the trades. I don't want to spam bingo hunts. Maybe do black and white shiny hunting? What would y'all be down for that, maybe? I'm here trying to hit Glare Pizza. Peace out. Good luck. We shall see you later, Amelia. Take it easy. Rate people's bingos. Dude, the trade hunts pairs are probably going to take like 3 weeks to a month on their own. Because they're 1 in 4,096. And there's a lot of them. There is actually 13. So Also, yes, this is true. At the end of the year, I am going to be like going through. I've already looked at people's bingos basically as they've like posted them. You know what I mean? When we were doing bingo hunts. So I've already looked at them all. And then at the end of the year, I'm gonna be like, hey gamers, let's see the bingo progress. Come on. Blink. Oh, lick a tongue, you were driving me insane. You know what, Paris? You said I should stream it so that way I don't already go insane, but I think this lick a tongue is driving me insane. Alright, later. I've got a single one on my bingo card because my January and February are so busy. All I'm hearing excuses. You should be done the entire bingo card. Like, I don't know, 5 weeks ago, actually. Kind of disappointed in you, Tater, but... I'll look at March. You better shiny hunt for 8 hours a day every single day in March to compensate for the 2 months you missed. I was thinking shiny and SP for bingo, but I'm at Plakia. What is your other SP shiny? We should do a bingo stream soon. Gonna counter insanity with more insanity. Play Valorant. Don't say that, Caleb. I've actually been thinking about playing Valorant. Don't even say that. Like, that's how you know I'm not mentally doing well, when I want to play Valorant. That's how you know, brother. Like, I have been considering reinstalling it, but I think this is because I've been playing CSGO again recently. I think Valorant is the more, like, social CSGO. But I don't know. Oh no, we're losing waves. Slowly but surely. Yo, Charlie. Thank you for the 9 biddies. Hello, Inks. How we doing, homie? How are we? Welcome on in. Had a horrible group call for a group project. Ew. Yeah, I can't lie. I'm right there with you, Amber. I always hated doing group projects in school. Always. I don't like depending on people, though, and I think that's where it stems from. Depending on my partner to get their side of the work done. I think my issue, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I'm being, like, completely just, like, transparent. I was now, not so much anymore, but I think I was relatively on the smarter end. Like, you gotta know, like, when you're in a classroom full of kids, like, just in school. Not even kids, just people. Maybe not post high school, but during high school. I mean, there's half the class that's like smart, or like the smarter half, and not necessarily the stupider half, but the other half that just doesn't care. You know what I mean? I was definitely more, I would say, in the smarter half. Like, I didn't care, but I was still, like, I still got good grades, and I took school relatively seriously in the group project aspects anyways. I only really had those in the classes I enjoyed, but I only hung out with people that were like on the other half that didn't really care. And you know, typically in group projects you pick your partners, so usually you just group up with your homies. And I think that's also like kind of why I didn't like them, because like, well, I know my homies don't really give a shit, like they don't really care, but I kind of do. So it's like, can I depend on them? Probably not. So that was like a big thing. Like, if I partnered with, like, I guess smarter people, then, because I just didn't really hang out with those guys. But any of the chill guys, yeah, that's basically what I did. Like, my friends were chill. They just didn't really give a shit about school. Like, obviously they were my friends for a reason, right? Like, I didn't dislike them. We hung out during class, outside of class, like, but they weren't like, then again, I didn't really care either, though. That's like I don't know. I didn't really care about school. I just did my work, and I was definitely no straight A student, but like, I averaged like 80s. Sometimes not, like, I don't think, I only got 270s my entirety of high school. That means that I think I only got like 490s. No, throughout my entirety of high school, that's not true. I would say like 490s a year, like per 2 semesters, because we have 2 in Canada. I don't know if that's different in the States, but like, I was just an 80s student, and not high 80s either. Typically just like literally like 80 to 85. But my friends' grades did not match mine. So when I group project with my friends, I was like, getting a 360 a year? Getting a 360? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like, oh, 490s. I see. So you think you're clever? You think you're clever. Bar. I'm smart, but I'm a last minute type of person. That was another thing I was very much so that too. You have a week to do your project. I wouldn't even bother with it for the first like 4 days. Other than in school. I'm good to play Cobblemon, chaining for a shiny, and I got a full odds right after my friend left. I'm so happy. What did you get? Guys, I'm gonna watch my brand new TV. No way. Is it a VR TV? Dude, I didn't play any VR games at the arcade. Just finished with Pokemon Go or Choreo timed research. No one paid. It was like $4. 3 shinies and 2 hundos. Ooh. Yo. Hold on. That's fire. I only have like 8 hundos in Pokemon Go. I don't even play Pokemon Go for shinies anymore. I deadass just look for hundos. Hi, Fawn. How are we, gamer? Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. I know America's a really weird, like, not weird, just weird to me because it's different kind of grading system. So I thought you were talking about something like that, Star or Khalib. Got a Krabby, then a Craballer. Ooh, that's fire. In my Cobblemon world with my server, my friends haven't played that in a couple days, but in our Cobblemon server, I'm trading for a shiny Cherubi. But because in Cobblemon, shinies, when you play with a lot of people, shinies spawn pretty often because like Pokemon spawn pretty consistently, and the base odds are 1 in 8, 192. But still, in our other world, we'd find like 1 or 2 shinies a day when we played. So I made the shiny odds like I think they're 1 in like 200k right now. But then the chaining can increase it to like I think the best chain odds are 1 in 15,000. So I've been looking for that. Later, I'm good. I said a soft reset for Chikorita for a bit. Wait, which game though? I was gonna catch you. 19 encounter. You found a fucking shiny 19 encounters in? Shut up. 4 Robux, yo, shut up, Evie. Phantom, that's so sick. That's such a cool one. What's up, Evie? How are we? Heart Gold? So my question, if you get Cinder or Totodile, are you gonna keep going? Or are you just gonna run with what you get? Don't mock my economy. I know it's broken. 07. Bro said fucking 4 Robux. That's so stupid. Wait, the TV's so delayed? Yeah, Twitch on the TV is not the greatest of experiences. It is very behind music. Like $1 is 5.22. Is it rupees? What is R? I'm gonna reset everything because I found them multiple times. Do you have 2 copies? Or do you have Pokemon? Is Bank compatible with Heart Gold Soul Silver? No, I don't think it is. I think you gotta put them to Gen 5. It's like maybe there's a way you can like preserve it. You know what I mean? And then maybe play through the game with both, or at least keep them. That would suck. I would hate to. I mean, like, but I get it. If you've already found them both. Oh, I multiple. Yeah, okay. If you have a bunch, then fair enough. Well, good luck, dude. I hope you get that quickly. Heart Gold Soul Silver are 2 games. Like, those are games I have honestly not put enough time into. You know what I want? Can I be real, chat? And I know they're making it. They're making Pokemon Platinum with Gen... Somebody's making that. Platinum with Gen 5 graphics. I want Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, no. You don't even have to do Gen 5 graphics for Heart Gold Soul Silver. I just want, like, Gen 5 battle graphics. Animated sprites in Heart Gold Soul Silver. That would be more than enough for me. I would play the shit... Because I love Johto. I think Johto... Chef's kiss. I love Johto. If there was animated sprites in Heart Gold Soul Silver... I would that would be like my second favorite game. That is one of my favorite things about Black and White is that the sprites are animated. Well, one of the million other things. Chat, if you mod Pokemon, please make that happen. I'm putting a commission request out there. I will pay you a whopping 30 cents if you make that happen. Smile. Going to do another dream team? Do you have your dream team planned out? Nature gets for Phantom? Brave. Lightning, what's up, dude? Thank you for the shiny luck. I don't want to go. Don't. You don't have to. She's jolly. I mean, isn't jolly just minus attack plus speed? Brave is plus attack minus speed. So, like, if today was opposites day, which it totally is, I'd be right. Oh no, timid. Right, timid is minus attack. Right. Or wait, no, yeah, timid is the flip of brave. That's what I meant. Oopsies. No, I don't know. Shut up, chat. Nature lore is so complicated and confusing in the same word. I just made it up on the spot. Paris, thank you for the hydrates. Also, it's crazy fun. Holy snipe. Cheers. I was playing Blangers. I love this song. Exclamation mark playlist. Oh my god. What a dude. That hole was like this big, brother. Holy shit. What a snipe. Now catch it because that was aura. Okay. Orvex, thank you for the shiny like Barchacha. We are at the increased shining odds now. That is our 31 catch combo. So now every time we catch a licky tongue, they have increased odds to be sparkly. We'll be a family. Be so. And we're getting golden raspberry, so 2 for 2, high key. Yeah, that's insane though. It fucking 18 encounters, what you said? Was it 18? 19 encounters, and you phased. Ridiculous, bro. Trying to slide the shadow luck for the one time. Surely. And it'll be 3K for the next one? Oh, yeah. Yup, absolutely. That's shiny hunting for you. I'm not going to watch Twitch on my TV unless it's like Queso's rating for the live or something, because I don't really care. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Twitch TV experiences are not the greatest. I miss grinding Call of Duty ranks. I miss, like, grinding a shooter game. Fuck. I'm gonna shop at the restaurant full face at Mesa because we decided to eat together before the comp. We started eating at 5. You don't have to leave till 8. Why don't you just go home before? Like, head home at, like, 6:45, 7? Do what you gotta do and then meet back up with them. Because I don't imagine eating with makeup would be very yummy. I don't know, unless you like tasting, I was gonna say conditioner, but that's not what it's called. Whatever the fuck you put on your face. The stuff that makes you, like, specifically your cheeks, so you put it all over your face, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know makeup lore, chat. I fear. I've actually, it's a little different because you're a cheerleader, so I get it. But I've actually, like, always hated makeup. Hi, Bicular. Concealer. Is that the stuff that you put on your face to make you, like... You just put it kind of all over your face and it makes you, like, your skin look smoother? Foundation! That's what it is. Yes, foundation. That's what I was talking about. Maybe that's the wrong name for it, but that's what I was trying to say, foundation. Yes. Yes, foundation. That's what I was talking about. Just back from Costco and I found the chicken melts like somebody. Okay, can you mail them to me so I can eat them? Perhaps. Throw them over the border. I will catch them. Can I imagine with another C name? Yeah, it's okay. I don't know makeup lore. I only, like, I know foundation, mascara, lipstick. That's it. Yeah, if I don't look like that every day, I usually don't have makeup on. I hate makeup so much. WU for not wearing makeup. I just hate what, because it ruins your self-confidence more times than not, I feel like. Like, when you don't have makeup, I feel like it ruins self-confidence. And furthermore, now this might be a crazy kind of hot take, there are so many girls out there that look so much better without makeup on. Now, obviously, makeup is for their own appeal, not an outside opinion like myself, because I'm not them. But still, so many people look so much better without makeup. It's ridiculous. Hello, currently hunting Dragon and ZA, but I go over odds. I hope you get it soon, homie. 07. I mean, welcome to shiny hunting. Over odds hunts, unfortunately, they're inevitable, but I mean, hey, better you go over odds in like Legend ZA shiny hunting than say, I don't fucking know, like Gen 5, black and white, you know what I mean? Like a really slow hunt. Still 07 though. How we doing today? Outside of you going over odds. Bullying on my school laptop? Why did you do that? I do fun low makeup, go party drinking, that's pretty much it. That's valid. Like, at the end of the day, my opinion on makeup does not matter because A, I don't wear it, and B, I don't wear it, and also C, if you didn't know, I don't wear it. You know what I mean? I know that people put makeup on for themselves so much more than they do for other people. I just think it's a shame because of what it can lead to. You know what I mean? I would also hate not liking how I look without it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it can lead to that. No, I'm not, this is not for everybody by any means. But I have witnessed more people than not who feel that way. I think Asha wears it only some days. I started typing my white copy part of the game. Guess how many it took? Oh, we're doing this? Oh, we're doing this? 2,000, Kiro. Did it take 2,000? Hold on. We gotta have a conversation, Kiro. Was it 2,000? But I guess how many it took? I'm guessing it's under odds. But, you're not the only one who got a shiny Tepic on Pokemon White in recent times. And I want to know if I beat you in encounters. It took 3? Yeah, go fuck yourself, actually. Screw you and your fucking shiny luck, man. I got him 1,500. But 3 is crazy. Hey, man, you got a Tepic in 3 encounters. You cannot complain about going over odds for Terrakion and Legend ZA, alright? You know what I'm saying? You've lost all rights to complain about over odds hunts when you get 3... Alright, Tepic in 3 encounters on 1 in 8192 odds. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Bochacho. You've sacrificed your rights to complain about it. I'm so jealous. That's fire. Also, W Tepic. That's my go. I was a dumbass, apparently. The problem is that society expects women to wear makeup because it's professional. I don't speak for society, but I've never, like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm also not the most locked in with society, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not constantly in presence with people who feel the need to be professional. I'm just not surrounded by that, like, ever, because I work from home. So I don't know that. Like, if it is, I'd be oblivious to it, but I've never heard of that before. Also, I just got 17,000 off of that like a tongue. Holy shit. But if that's true, that's awful. That is awful. I don't like this song either. What's wrong with my music taste? I'm nuking so many songs. But that's not, I don't imagine you're necessarily wrong, Paris, because like now that like I really think about it, like true, but I never learned how to do my makeup and I'm insecure about it sometimes. That's like I'm a guy, right? So I can't provide a correct opinion because I lack the insight, but I hate that. Like, I don't want to say that's wrong, because, like, not in the sense of your feelings are invalid, but, like, that's so bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's bad that you feel that way, because it's not just, like, so many people feel that way. It's so sad. Which is why I hate makeup. And furthermore, like, what really pushed me to hate makeup, was this girl I knew who was really, like, she was absolutely just, without makeup, easily 7 out of 10. Like attractive. 100%. And then she started wearing makeup, And her and I got closer, and she told me stuff, and she felt really insecure without it, which blew my mind. Cause like, no, obviously self-image versus outside image are two very different things. But I was like, if somebody who's like attractive without makeup feels that way, then I can only imagine how shitty it feels for people who aren't as attractive. Like, that's just so sad. Actually. But then also, I'm gonna be real, when she put makeup on, it made her look way worse. that didn't help either. That was, I think, the funniest part. Like, not funny, I'm gonna laugh about it, but it was like, it's just funny how backwards it was. But I knew you were gonna say because of a girl. No, I hate makeup because of dudes, actually, Amber. Because that one time, when that one dude I know put makeup on, oh, I wanted to punch him so bad. Oh, I want to punch you so bad. I don't even hate makeup. I just hate what makeup does. Because, like, like, makeup does look nice. Like, it does, but it looks nice the same way fast food is good. You know what I mean? Like, it's enjoyable, but it's not good for you. If that makes sense. I think that's a good comparison, but... Fire a gun. Me and my brother got the Ultra games at the same time. I was 7 for Rowlet, him for Lin. He got Lin in 10 resets. I was pissed. Damn. Did you ever get Rowlet, Paris? Odaigo was the first and only shiny hunt I quit. BDSP when I saw everything for 4 seconds, I was 7 months ago, nothing. I'm gonna be real. Me too, Kiro. I've never quit a shiny hunt either, except I did quit BDSP Dialga when it first came out, because I just wanted to finish the game. Because I was shiny hunting, I would basically only shiny hunt when I was with my best friend. We'd shiny hunt together. And he beat the game because he wasn't soft resetting for Dialga, I was. And just watching him do Poke Rider and finding like 5 shinies while I was still stuck on Dialga, like, okay, I don't give a shit. I actually wonder if I think I caught it. I could have just killed it now that I think about it. I was like, fuck this, I'll just catch it. I totally could have just... I mean, I deleted the save file anyways, it doesn't matter, but... I don't know why I didn't think of that. No? Go back and finish it. Also, makeup is fun as art, just not what society uses it for. Yeah, like, there's only good sides to makeup. Like, makeup isn't, like, the root of all evil, you know what I mean? Like, it's not completely awful. I just think that the negative impacts it have, or it can have, to me, like, obviously, I'm not a girl, so maybe if I was a girl, I'd feel different. But as an oblivious male, I don't think I'd ever wear makeup if I was a girl. Now, again, if I was a girl, I would probably, more likely than not, feel differently about it because, you know, like, the beauty standards for makeup and stuff don't apply to me as a guy. But I don't think I would. Because I hate what it stands for. And it completely diminishes natural beauty, in my opinion. But I'm also a dude. Like, again, I'm... You know, my opinion is my opinion that I have formed myself, but I also know my opinion is, like, that's what... It's the same thing as me having an opinion on... I don't fucking know. Something I just don't partake in. Like a religion. But maybe, like, I don't know, maybe this is a little bit more extreme. Because, like... You know, that does, there's problems with that, whereas makeup there's not, but you know what I'm trying to say. That's why rarely, aside from being lazy. Retweet. Not a lot of women don't wear makeup, and it's kind of just standard weight. No, that's exactly it. That's exactly what I mean when I say, like, I think I wouldn't, but also, you're very right. Like, that statistic is very real. More women than not wear makeup, and even, like, there are dudes who wear makeup. I'm not gonna say who. I know there's a gamer here who does wear makeup as a dude, and I don't know if they're comfortable with me talking about that, so I'm not gonna say it. However, you know who you are. I know you're here. I can see you in my viewer list. Do you just do it for funsies, or do you, if you want to talk about it, and if you're okay outing yourself, do you do it for funsies, or do you do it for the reason women, like, do you do it to feel better about yourself? I wait for performances. Okay, well, I wasn't talking to you. I didn't know you wore makeup. But, fair. That's very fair. Especially for, like, performances, that makes complete sense. Because I hate hashtag society retweets. I want to finish the game, bro, but I can't go back now. You'll get it soon, I believe, Vingu. I mean, you can go back now if you knock out Plakia, it will respawn. As a dude, I wear makeup because I have a really chubby round face and helps sharpen me up. Oh. 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 I mean, like, oh, but also, oh, because, like, I literally just goes against what we were just talking about. You do that. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe if you just do it from time to time, but it's like, I don't want to get deep about it, but that, like, makeup helps combat. How do I? Okay, this might. If this sounds rude, I don't know. If this might come off as rude, and if it does, I promise I do not mean it in a disrespectful way. I'm just stupid and can't figure out the right way to word it, so I'm gonna word it how it is in my noggin. I think makeup is used to combat insecurity, and that's a problem because insecurity is something that you have to like just face up front to overcome it. And if you use makeup to overcome it, it's the same thing as like drinking alcohol or smoking weed to combat depression. It becomes something you depend on and it completely fucks your mindset. I don't think I'm gonna take my break now. Wait, what? Why not? Why not? You are entitled to a break. I've done it with my brother before for fun. Yeah, see, if you do it for fun, that's very different. If you just do it for silly, is it for fun? But like that's very different. That just isn't very common. Batman, 2 girls kiss. Society calls it cute, but when I kiss my homies goodnight, society calls me gay. True. I can confirm. My chat is society. They call me gay all the time. Shiny Sableye. Ooh, yo. Congrats, dude. Congrats. I agree, but I also don't judge. Yeah, I don't judge. I definitely don't judge. I just think I just think it as a whole is sad. Just like how, you know, people like who drink to combat depression. Like, I don't judge you if you do that, nor do I judge drinking as a whole. But that does make me sad to know that there are people there's always gonna be people out there. But it just makes me sad to know that is a problem that has still yet to be overcome by society. That 3DS background is your defense. No, please. No, please. I have so many. Please. I have like 9 of them. I also have like what do I have? I have an Alola one. I have a Galar one. I have a black and white one that's super pretty. I have a Team Rocket Grunt one that's green from like leaf green. I have this one too. Ring light's not doing it justice, but it's Reshiram. You can see it's Reshiram. And then there's Zekrom on the bottom. It literally is just random ones. I love the color leaf. Me too, Twim. I have so many other ones. It's just that one's there. I just put it there because I thought it was funny. I literally maybe look at the like my fucking 3DS stream for like 10 seconds before I launch a game. And it was like boobies. Who doesn't like boobies? Shout out to my favorite bird. Right? Boink. Don't look like a ram to me. Wait, don't look like, what do you mean don't look like a ram? Who said anything about ram? Did I? I don't remember. If I did, I don't remember what I said. Blink, retweet. Oh, brother. Oh, Reshiram. Oh. That was Reshiram. What do you mean that don't look like a ram to me? That was Reshiram and Zekrom. What are you talking about? Dude, your message is I heart boobies orb, but for me, I just see I and then the boobies emote. The boobies emote completely covered up the heart. Is that here? Oh, what the frick? Orb is in fact boobies. Can't confirm. I definitely think I look better without any than right now, but it's also for the sport. Like the flashlights and stuff. Yes.
L0VR says boobies.
True. Yeah, definitely for something like cheerleading too. Like there's totally instances where I think makeup is actually like really good and it has a really good purpose. It's just not. It's the outside use that is my problem. I definitely feel wearing it all the time versus not feeling it's totally different. Yeah, no, it is 100%. I would like my licky tongue to sparkle, please. Was on my orientation after getting hired, my manager told us that makeup was highly recommended to make ourselves look more presentable. Like, that's so fucked up, but they're not wrong. Unfortunately, they're not wrong, but that's so fucked up. Like, also, I don't know what what you're doing for work, Grim, like what that job is. But if it's something like a fucking cashier, I wouldn't give a shit. Like, it all depends on the context. Like, if you're gonna be a cheerleader, you know what I mean? Different story. But like, yeah, if you're gonna work at a cashier, never once have I ever thought, damn, this cashier, low-key, you know, she's not wearing makeup, I'm never gonna come to the store again. I don't think anybody fucking thinks that. I don't know, but I gotta leave, which would be like, good luck, Amber. Enjoy your meal, dude. We'll see you later. I just now noticed Lickitung has circles on his knees. It's probably one weirdo like that, yeah, but if I'm a business owner, I don't want that one weirdo at my store anyways. Just that one weirdo, you know, one less customer. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lead up person at registers, yeah, like, I wouldn't. I mean, if you want to wear it, you know, but I wouldn't start wearing it more often because of a comment like that. I went away on these, that's what I'm saying. This one didn't spawn in, by the way, that's why I ran away. That one did, though, so I'm gonna go catch this one. January 1st. Also, like I said, increased catch rate. We're catching these pretty damn consistently now, I'd say. Oh. Of course, as I open my mouth. Can't get a feeling. But so we're catching it more times than not. My mom's ex-boss, so she needed to wear makeup most days. She was a dog groomer, by the way. Why do you... I don't know, but society is stupid. Society. And all that fun jazz. I'm out of coffee. I'm good. See you later. Licky tongue, where do you be? That's a Chansey. That's a Ditto. There you are. Hi, gamer. Hello. And you're inside the Graveler, which means despawning as well. No, I got a good feeling, yeah. I told my friends how many SR I did, and he thinks I'm crazy. He doesn't play Pokemon, even care. Yeah, trying to explain shiny hunting to somebody who doesn't shiny hunt is like one of the worst things ever. It's so impossible. One thing I will say is on the topic of what you're saying, Grim. More and more Gen Z entrepreneurs who are actually becoming bosses. Like, we're kind of entering that age where a lot of Gen Z individuals are becoming, you know, their own bosses and such. And like, only more are going to appear as time goes on. And I do, this sounds so egotistical, but I deadass do believe that this generation and the next one are going to manually fix the awful current working system. Or like the maybe working system isn't the right word, but like, you know what I mean? The workspace, that's the word. Which does kind of help restore faith in humanity. Like, they actually play, like, actual good wages and such. I don't know. A lot of, like, local... It's more local than anything, but it's local for now. Give it 10 years and you know what I mean? I don't know what that is, Vingu. I'm uneducated. Explain Shiny Hunch to a medieval, malnourished Norwegian kid. Shiny good, no shiny bad. You're welcome. Never say, hey, ya, remember my name. Now, where's my yellow freak? Thank you for the shiny let go. What did we catch combo? What are we looking at? 90, 50. Oh my god. I thought we were at fucking 90. Oh, never mind. Who's one of the big build up, bro? Could have never made it. True. That's true, but he did. He locked in. I think he did. I'll figure it out. You even know who you think that you are. He did. That was his penalty. Oh, I thought he did. I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. I don't really care for mythology. I just assumed he did because everybody talks so highly of it. Yeah, I'm sorry, like, that's awful music. But I'm trying to move on from the conversation because it's kind of a negative topic. I'm trying to move on and I'm not adding to it. You know what I'm saying? If that wasn't apparent, I'm trying to move on from it. Smile. Oh, you're good. You are okay, brother. Oh, but I get what you... Okay, no, I get what you mean now, Vingu, when you said he sent that to you. Oh, that's crazy. What do you have for encounters for Plakia? Are you over odds yet, Vingu? You gotta be close. And you are no doubt. Hi, Oshawaves. Hello, Thomas Foolery. I mean, today I'm at 3957. Maybe not, because maybe you're gonna get it next encounter. It's all about mentality, manifestation. Actually, maybe not that last part, but mentality trumps all. Maybe we need to gamba for piss song too. Chad, you guys want to pre-up your dicks? It's been a minute. Do you guys yearn for the dick prees? Waves, you are a fool. And what makes you say that? I'm all ears. Teach me. Educate me. Seen an item here. I'm surprised, to be honest. I was low-key expecting to find another Master Ball. Since we're hunting here. The what? Did you guys yearn for the predicts? Let me get home first. Well, how long is that, Sar Khalib? I'm the champion of fools and I can tell. Well then, if you are the champion of fools, you can explain to me directly why I'm a fool. 5 minutes? Hey man, that's a really long time, bro. I don't know if I want to do that. Uh-oh, I'm getting hungry. Uh-oh. Five minutes too long. That's what I'm saying. I yearn for the mind. Prove it. Get in the mines right now. The weekend. Just to be friends. Come on. Come on. Show me an item. I want a Master Ball. I want a Master Ball high key more than I want Licky Licky. Driving faster than. W. Speed. Floor it. 200 miles per hour. Through a kid zone. This is not legal advice. This is not driving advice. I'm talking about the video game Grand Theft Auto 5. I was just kind of blurting out one of my favorite activities to do in the video game Grand Theft Auto 5. My friends and I have made up a fake school zone within the game, and we make a joke about speeding through it. Not licky licky, but okay. Okay, well, lick a tongue in my brain doesn't even exist. It's literally just licky licky, but if he was like a little littler. A little littler. That's what I said, by the way. No. Okay, huge. I can make time. Hope you're doing fine. What? That was Flea. Okay, I was like, dude, I thought he originally did Flea, but that was Flea. I don't think my car goes that fast. Rookie. What do we? My car goes that fast. What do we? Bro has a noob car. Meanwhile, I have a level 255 Mafia boss car. What car? My car. That is what I said. The one that I own, the one that's mine. No license, so the officer doesn't know that until he pulls me over. So as long as I don't get pulled over, what am I to worry about? I'm just saying, Starclub's been mad quiet since the recent Oshawaves comments. I think I kind of clocked him there. Innocent until proven guilty. Exactly. Sure. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Reeves understands lay lower. Driving? I thought you were driving faster. See, if you really were driving faster, you'd have been home by now. Maybe we do a predict right now anyways, despite Caleb driving. But I'm okay. Dude, Japanese copies of fucking Pokemon look so pretty. Like, dude, hold on. I'm just looking at this right now. Look at this shit, chat. Are you kidding me? I would love to have this. All my ideas Pokemon software. Like, white 2, black. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I low-key think Pokemon Black looks better than Pokemon White in Japanese. Now, English, it's backwards, but that looks tough. Do I get a Japanese copy of Pokemon Black next? Even Diamond and Pearl look fire, bro. Like, dude, Heart Gold Soul Silver too. I want these so bad. Somebody want to donate like $7,000 cash so I can buy this off of them? Smile. Oh my god, Ahmad did it already, chatters and chatters. It is time for you to put your own deck today. Question of the day. Are we gonna get ourselves a shiny pocket monster within the next hour? Yes and or no. Now remember, chat, I don't want to see you tippity tap in the Twitch chat. Oh my god, yes, Oshawaves, we're gonna get a shiny link inside the next 20 minutes. Oh my god, I cannot wait. No. What I want to see is you gamble your hard-earned Cheetah points, and remember, chat, the more Cheetah points you put towards today's prediction, the more Cheetah points you get back when you win, which means if you, yes, you chatter at home, want to make some certified stonks, so you best be going all in, baby, full send or no send. What's the point of gambling if you're not going to put it all in? You know what I'm saying? Like, realistically, let's be honest. What's the point of gambling if you're not going to go double or nothing? Or even in this case, over double or nothing. I'm gonna put it all in for the one time for sure. I'm kind of broke, but I'm still gonna put it all in on the right side for the one time. Or Bakular being a doubter is crazy. That's insane. W. Khalib being a believer. Oh, you're telling, hold on. You're telling me I don't need this anymore? How do I make him flee? How do I make the guy on the right go away? I'm gonna try without the Ultra Ball and see what happens. At Caliber, you could say. W Gamblers, chat. Retouch the Joy-Con? Hold on. Your speedometer only shows the 160. Do you drive a car from, like, I don't know, the dinosaur age? What's up with that? I'd make sure he disappeared off screen. Okay, is it still green? It is. Oh, this is green too. Interesting. Will you catch though? Interesting. I must admit. What do we? I only put an answer because of region. Boo. Also, you can't even gamble and you're still a doubter. That's crazy, by the way, Vingu. Absurd. You guys don't understand. We're locked in now, bro, Chacho. I'm catching them every single time. You guys are cooked, doubters. Wait, I doubted. Oh, it's so over for me. It's from 2013, I believe. Oh, so basically the dinosaur age. Gotcha. Bana, 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 bana. If you don't catch it, doesn't count. What if you catch these hands, though? Wait, are you wiggling? Was that a wiggling tail? Nope. Hi, Chauncey. Also, it does say A is shiny, which includes phases, just for the record. For Lelor. That was disrespectful of you, Lickitung. 420 Pokeballs, or Great Balls, I guess. I did an excellent throw this. Is this gonna catch? What even is Lickitung? Daddy. Skip. I like this one. What dad slash J? That's crazy. See, me personally, Reeves, I wouldn't take that. That's just me, though. A lizard? I don't know, actually. What is Lickitung, chat? Can anybody put me on Lelor? A tongue? So you think Lickitung is the tongue and the rest of it is just what? I don't think the station was on today. W. Fuck that station. Don't literally, but like, you know what I mean? There's a Ditto. The one thing that sucks is Pokemon in this game can spawn off screen. So there could totally be like a shiny that spawns. I just wouldn't even know. I have a dad. He'll adopt all of you. No, he wouldn't. You're a liar. Why was music timed out? Damn. Is a bipedal reptile. Oh. So Lickitung can get on all fours, huh? Refresh music if you aren't untimed out. There you go, music. Dude. Chat, what do y'all know about Power Rangers Samurai? What do y'all know about that? Is that nothing? Uneducated, bro. I prefer Dino Thunder. Samurai was the GOAT. Samurai was the best Power Rangers. I don't care. I just tweeted that word for word. Hi. Wait a minute. Oh, that was I seen the yellow thing. I'm sorry to hear that, Sean, but that's not something you should say on Twitch. You're good. No, you're good. I'm just you're okay. Like, and that sucks. Relatable, but sucks. But like, not on Twitch. You know what I mean? I've seen Super Sentai. No. But from what I'm looking at, is Super Sentai just like... that's the most recent one, huh? I'm not like super into Power Rangers, I'm gonna be real. Is what Power Rangers based on? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Power Rangers Wild Force? I didn't like Wild Force. What came after Super Samurai? Power Rangers. Or sorry, Samurai was Super Samurai. But what came after that? Power Rangers chronological order. Unless Samurai was... No, it wasn't Super Samurai. It was Mega Force. Oh. Okay, then maybe within Super Samurai or within Samurai, they'd like change it to Super, but it's like the same series. But Dino Charge was after. Nah. I'm gonna be real. Super Samurai is like one of like, or not Super Samurai, just Samurai was one of the only ones I watched. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna be real. Because I watched a few other ones. I was like, I just do not like these. These are just not enjoyable. I did not like them. Can I Pokeball you? This is a shot in the dark, but can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. I just wasn't interested. I was really interested in Samurai, and then everything else came out. I was just like, meh. I can do anything. Yeah. 1 second. I didn't mean to repost. Curse you, Twitter, for making me pay to edit my tweets. I didn't know that Power Rangers was based on something though. That's crazy lore. Holy lore, but crazy lore. The Gold Rangers are always the best Rangers. My favorite was the Black Ranger from Super Samurai, but Gold was really cool. Fuck Twitter. Retweet. Retweet. There's a Black in Samurai? Yes. There is. Wait, wait, am I smoking? I'm not seeing, he wasn't like okay, then maybe there was a cameo. Oh my god, no, he was white. No, that's blue, what the fuck? Then maybe there was a cameo that I thought was really cool. I swear I remember, and sub point is like Samurai, because Gold wasn't in Super Samurai either, but there was a Gold and there was also a Black. I swear, around the time the Gold was introduced, there was an episode of the Black. I thought it was really cool. I was way younger, though. Maybe I thought it was cool because he was just different. His original Power Rangers inspired by the show called Kamen Rider? Oh. So nothing's original in the Big 25. I'm just on about. I swear at some point, Black Ranger appearance super... or in... Power Rangers Samurai. I'm not gonna watch the whole episode. I swear there was an episode. Maybe I am high. No, I guess I am huffing and puffing. I could have sworn there was an episode. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything, so I think you're right. Then I don't know what I remember seeing. I still, like, I 100% know that Super Samurai is my favorite. That's the one I watched. I know that for certain. But I swear there was like a portion of the series. But I'm not seeing anything, so I guess not. L memory. That's nothing new though. My memory is kind of dookie. No, I wanna. Yeah, let me go to game chat real quick so I can talk shit to this lick of tongue. Wait! No. Licky tongue, yo mama. You can only do X-Fisher Punch once a day. Oh, it works for you. And my other chat, I don't see that. Like, you didn't get it. That's weird. Yeah, once a day you can punch one of the mods. Whichever, random one, but whatever one. Smile. To live while we're young. 3K licks. Dude, I throw back to when the lick, like, chat was grinding lick. Can I punch Caleb? If you type X-Switcher punch, it punches a random mod. Chat, would you guys hate me if I removed those commands? Actually, like, on some real shit, like, sus. Maybe not lick. I guess the lick could say, because it's like a, like, I don't know, it's just like a counter thing. But, like, punch and sus. They're just kind of there. Nugget out early mon, because people don't really use that. That's like Scooby's thing. And Scooby's had X-Switcher Nuggets since... Like, Scooby followed me in, I think, like, 2019, 2020. And he's always... That's always been his command, so... You know what I mean? Sessions are once a day? Oh, they're just kind of there. They don't really do anything in terms of contributing. They don't really contribute anything. They're just there, you know what I mean? But... if the chatters yearn for it, I'm a man of the people. If y'all want it, then y'all want it. You know what I mean? It's fine. All right. If y'all want it, I ain't gonna say no. I was not under the influence. You guys gave that much of a shit about it, but like, I got y'all. The chatters yearn for the mines. Yeah, in this case, the mines are... P. We have to keep X-Switcher off though. Yeah, I would never get rid of that because that's funny. Like, that's funny. I think, like, I don't laugh at X-Switcher OF, but I think the first time you see that, it's funny. Because you don't expect it. Exclamation mark Twitch, my god. It's such a goofy one. Shout out to all the Planks. Didn't Plank despawn? 07s are in order, I believe, correct? Question mark? I thought Plank despawns. No? Then who did?
Poggiest says balls.
Retweet. What's up, Poggies? Then what? Something did. I'm pretty sure you told me that, Orb. Or no, I seen it on Twitter. No, sorry, you didn't tell me that. You told me about Luna's existence, not... something else on the internet despawns. I think you would talk to yourself, man. I did that a lot. This is true. Hello, how we doing, Poggiest? How are we? Yeah, dude, something Is it like a dog? Maybe? Like some sort of animal. Some internet meme animal. Despawned. Expired. I don't know. If chat doesn't know that, I won't remember. The Doge dog? It might be that. Yeah, he died May 24. Yeah, I think it's, yeah. Yeah, I might have been the Doge dog, actually. I think that's what I was thinking of. That was a long time ago. I guess it was 2... No, maybe it wasn't that. Because I know you're right. May 2024 doesn't feel like as far behind. It doesn't feel as long ago as it actually is. I'll give him like a little Cobblemon type shit. It's all the mods 10 plus Cobblemon. All the mods 10. Or do you mean plus 10 Cobblemon? Either way, fire. Cobblemon do be fun. Cobblemon do be fire, but it comes in phases. You know what I mean? Like, I've been playing Cobblemon for the past year, and like during the Cobblemon phase is heat. But all the mods 10, I don't know what all the mods 10 is. All the mods 10. The top pack of 2025 with around 500 mods. What the freak? Damn. All right. Harame's been gone for a decade. We've only got 110. Yeah, for real. That's crazy. That's insane. Holy shit. But that's fire though. Like, on modern Minecraft is fire. I played Better Minecraft, which is like 250 mods. That was overwhelming at first, admittedly, but that was really fun. All the mods doubling that? Interesting for show. But I feel like that'd be like, that's super fire. Me. Interesting. I'm looking at it right now. They're just showing builds though. That's all it is. It's just showing off builds. I just play vanilla Minecraft and Hunt. Honestly, that's fire too. That's valid. Well, Cobblemon itself has like 30 mods within it, right? Like, obviously Cobblemon is... Well, no, okay, no. Like, you literally just Cobblemon. But, like, the Cobblemon mod pack has a bunch of mods. Just Cobblemon? No, you can't hunt in just Cobblemon. You need Unchained, which is another mod that's compatible with Cobblemon, so... One of my streamer pal fellas is opening up a server for us, so I like you want to play test before the server opens for everyone. That's fire. That's gonna be holy fucking expensive. Funding a server with all of the mods and Cobblemon, brother, you are gonna need like, that's gonna be insane. In terms of like being able to make it perform well, which I imagine he would. That would cost a pretty penny, but that's a pretty penny in tax write-offs because he streams it. It's free to do. How is it free? You can host a Minecraft server for free? Hosting costs if you want a server that runs good with mods. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Also, wait, it's not like I can speak. You're cheating us with Alla playing RV there yet? A, true. B, how do you know that? Because like the server that me and my 5 friends play on Cobblemon, it's like $30 a month. And it runs fine. I mean, like, the odd... I use, like, one of the cheaper server hosts. So, like, you know, it'll randomly shut down at, like, 3 in the morning for maintenance or whatever the fuck. For, like, 10 minutes. Not even. But that's $30. And that's one of the cheaper ones. But we have, like, 110 mods, and over half of them are Cobblemon. Like, we don't really have any world... like actual resource-heavy mods outside of World Generation and, like, Cobblemon. Like, we have, like, a furniture mod, which is... You know, so it's like 30 streams. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty penny, but the 30 of them, if the 30 of them together are paying for it, that's fuck all. Oh, means we will never play with him again. We get bored twice as fast now. It's like, no, that's not true. I was just like, wait, this was super fun when we played, and Alla and I play the same we just play Risk of Rain together. So I was like, do you want to try this? But then they literally proposed another idea for us to play earlier after I bought the game for them. So I was like, oh. I proposed it so her, not her, sorry. So they and I could play something different. And yeah. But dude, to be fair, Caleb, what's it called? We played for 2 hours and barely progressed. I don't imagine surpassing getting to the new content. I don't imagine that them and I will do that. They'll feature area knowledge, which will be good for us, I guess. I don't think we're gonna pass. You know how fucking long it took us to get where we did, Caleb? And yeah, like, I know how to get up there, but it's not fun. Like, half the fun is figuring it out, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey, you never once asked to play again. I was never asked to play again, and I had fun, and I wanted to play again, so I was like, okay, well, you guys don't want to play. I'll play with them. So my shiny Eevee hunted fire red. Good luck, dude. We played for 3.5 hours. Oh, there you go. I do want to play it. Yeah, well, you didn't say that until today after I made plans. So meh. Besides, stop complaining. They exist. The games exist. I already have the game. Wah. What? Caleb was bitching about the fact that I proposed that we play RV there yet. He is / silly bitching, but he's still bitching. He said I'm cheating on them. We were supposed to play in? What? Last night? Oh, I didn't know that. I was not told anything. I was not informed of any kind of lore whatsoever regarding that. I hadn't heard anything about it like after we played. I was assuming people messages you. No. He messaged me last night. And said, are you actually online or is Discord gaslighting me again? And then he just said, I assumed you were sleeping. Well, and I asked why he was asking. He just said nothing. I was just wondering if you were sleeping. That's it. I did not get asked anything. Caleb, it's okay. You'll get your turn. True. They all rival creators. Damn, rival creators on the crafts. Holy shit, bro. They're about a Spider-Man alt everywhere. Get the web slingers from Fortnite and Minecraft right now. Somebody mod it. Play Monday? Yes, if the mod away does want to. If Mr. Bicular. Sir Poopy's unemployed, so he doesn't have a say, but. Sky got modded. We can't play 5 people. Remember what happened with Reeves and all the bugs? That is an issue. Admittedly, I do not want to play with the bugs again. Because it was so buggy. We can take turns? This is true. Was that a shiny slime? Oh. That angle, he looked sparkly. But. Shing, what's up, Flauta? We can figure it out. Watching us summon yell at each other over game mechanics as ways of science. Listen, bro. You don't listen to me, Star Khalib. You think I'm stupid. That's not my fault. I was locked in and I was right the entire time, and you just did not listen to me once. I was correct about the shortcut. I was correct about the game mechanics. I am the one who suggested the game, and you had no idea what this game was prior to this interaction, and then you were like, no, Oshawaves, I would away know everything. Went away. But I'm also stupid. Well, I'm not gonna say you're stupid, but you were calling me stupid. Not directly. He isn't wrong to think that, though. Okay, but he didn't even give me a chance to prove myself. Until after we got stuck on one hill for over an hour. When we approached the hill, I originally suggested an idea that, guess what? After an hour plus of trying their way, worked. That shit pissed me off so much. And then it worked the second time, because the first time, after it worked, we got stuck. Call us stepsis. When you like this. True. I'm gonna practice driving IRL right now. Turn your back on tomorrow. I got a shiny Larvesta and Gardevoir yesterday. What game? What game has Larvesta and Gardevoir? Scarvy? Like someone. I could drive IRL. Actually, I'm like someone. I can too, just not legally. Auras. Oh, shit, that's fire. I may be stupid, but I've got an idea. Bob said that. On you. I can drive a hamburger. Okay, SpongeBob or whatever, whoever drives, I don't know, somebody in that show drives a hamburger. I know that much lore. Says you don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Wait, this is true. Hold on. It was SpongeBob? My brain is so massive. Yeah, me too, Khalib. I was recording myself with NVIDIA. None of my clips saved either, but it's okay. What can you do? I'm over 330 encounters into DAs with no shiny. Brother. Yo, I don't know if you've heard of this tech before, Treagle, but like, I heard a rumor that if you find the shiny, you don't have to keep looking for it. You know what I'm saying? Just a rumor, but it might be true. Legends say of a folk who once found a shiny, never again did he have to look for it. Yeah, that's true. Do you have charm? I just assume everybody does, but that's true. Alexa, where do we set a 30-minute timer, please?
40-minute timer started.
Alexa, I said 30 minutes.
Got it. 30-minute timer started.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yo, Treagle, bro, chill. Don't say fell off of my Twitch chat, man. Chill. It's a trigger warning for me. Why? Don't worry about it, Caleb. I thought it was funny. Yo, what's up, Haxo? How's it going, gamer? This song is fire, too. So much fire that I'm going to remove it from the playlist because I skip it every time. I'm in the instance where I yearn for more caffeine, but I also would like to go to bed early. And if I consume caffeine now, I will not be doing that. No, what? I swear. I was encountering you. Thank you. I'm good. I just fell like 10 times in the snow. Only 10? We'll go outside right now and make it 11. Nemesis when I bought clap back at us when we told to shut up. That was one time, but throwback to that, yeah. I got the dinner. What did you get for the dinner? Exclamation mark IICK. Is that what I give women? The exclamation mark ick? Can dudes get icks too? Or is that like a girl exclusive thing? Ew. So do boys say ew and girls say ick? It's an everyone thing? Chai, you give me the ick. Smile. ECH type button. Beef ramen and a bowl of Ben's original rice because I'm super hungry, so ramen just isn't enough. True. Bro, what did the bottom do to you? Yeah, retweet on that one, Paris. The place where time is free. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, bye, I guess. Wait, why are you saying bye? Nightbot probably would be a bottom. Are you sure? I don't know, man. He had that one instance where he became sentient and clapped back to all of you. So that one time he would just talk shit back. He became sentient for a day. Nice. Nightbot is a power bottom. Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Jimmy Nitro 123 says shout out to our homie Lickitung. He turned down Collip's offer of 24 hours of licking.
He turned down Caleb's offer of 24 hours of licking. Wait, what? Did I miss context? Caleb, I mean, like, I know, like, he's a freak and, like, hey, man, maybe he matches your freak, but really? Really? I didn't know you were like that. Caleb just a freak like that, trust? Oh, I know, bro. Trust me. Sometimes you just know. And Caleb's, you know, one of those times. Caleb is a freak. Who's making up rumors? This is true. Maybe. Is it a rumor? Is it a rumor if it's real? Or is it just the truth finally coming out? It's not real? Yeah, of course you would deny that. You're the culprit. Anything.
Jimmy Nitro 123 says Caleb is Mr. Oshawaves said it has to be true, he would never lie to us.
This is true. I'm like the president, chat. I would never lie. I would never ever lie. I can't do that on live television. Which is technically what this is. If you watch Twitch on a TV, that's live television. That one guy was watching earlier, so you can't. I would never lie on live TV. So, true. Why did it say Caleb right this time? That's a good question. Bet my own man will be so proud of. Fuck, man, I'm getting hungry. I don't necessarily want to end stream, but I would we want. Maybe I don't want to fix my sleep schedule, bro. Maybe I don't want to do that shit. Because if I did, I wouldn't be able, like, I'm not allowed to have caffeine right now. And I'm also hungry. Okay, how many bitches do you get, Sir Waves? Remember, you can't lie. Zero, because I would never refer to any kind of woman who was present in my life as a bitch. Was that the right answer? Did I cook there? Or no? Fix it to ruin it yet again. Well, that's kind of like what happened. I didn't sleep good last night, Vingu, so I ended up sleeping till 1 p.m. Like, I woke up at 9. I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm awake at 9. And then I laid in bed for an hour, and then I fell back asleep. And so on. Nuh-uh, this is true. Starry Khalib, if you do a ban in the next 24 hours, you yourself will be banned alongside the chatter. For 14 times, whatever their sentence is. Smile. If I ban them, if you ban anybody. Or time them out. Which results in the same instance as banning. Yo. Better time them out? Go ahead. You will just face 14 times whatever they're in trouble for. But who am I to stop you? Go do it. Do it. The Glaze. True. I just play video games. That's about it. I play video games and I make videos of video games. It's a K-Lob or something. I know a K-Lob, and it's like their name is spelled K-Lob, but their name is Caleb, but that pisses me off so much. I'm gonna be so real. I think he just says it right, Caleb. Is your name pronounced Caleb? Caleb? Is that Lelor? Boink. About it. Yo, chill. He gets 0. So why am I catching strays while we're talking about K-Lob, by the way? Like, what's up with that? We're out here talking about K-Lob. And this motherfucker Caleb just goes, yeah, he gets no bitches, by the way. Fuck did I do? I'm just an innocent bystander. Shiny hunting for a freaky tongue guy, alright? I ain't even do nothing. It's fine, by the way, it's fine. Diff thought of messages? Well, why don't you respond to your mother? She texted you 4 hours ago and you haven't answered her. You disrespectful child. No, she didn't. See, you didn't even realize that she did. Hell, child. We can't bang up being bitchless without mentioning the most bitchless person OAT. But what do bitches have to do with Pokemon? I'm just like shiny hunting and licky tongue. Oh, and Golden Pineapple Berry Gaming. Imagine I'm not texting mom back. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. She isn't feeling well. Maybe because her son hasn't answered her in 4 hours and she's starting to worry. As a good, concerning mother would. It's my drug. I'm gonna be sick. Why are you gonna be sick, Kiro? Yo, alright, Caleb. Shut your ass up, bro. Shut your ass up, dog. Mods ban Caleb. Revoke his right to speak. Detach his mouth from his body. 4 shiny Scraggy at once. No Terrakion. Welcome to Legends EA Shiny Hunting, everybody, where you get 10 million shinies that you don't even want. That's why we don't shiny hunt on that game. We shiny hunt the big boy games around these parts. Like literally any other game that's not Legends EA. I think Caleb should be forced to film the 6-7 meme. Hold on. You'd rather disappear? You would rather never be a part of this community again than record yourself doing the 6-7, Caleb. Is this true? Because I'll hold you to that word. I will hold you to that. Objection, Your Honor. My client should not be subjected to the 6-7 torments. Elaborate further. Elaborate further. Why not? What did he do to revoke his earning of such punishment? Yo, music, you're using the wrong. You're not using the wrong. You're using the wrong word there, bro. Kinky is not what you think that means. I'm gonna hope that you're just being silly. You're being a little innocent and silly and not literally what it means, but please use a different word. We plead not guilty to whatever he is accused of, Your Honor. He's just a silly guy. So the one, you know. Wait, hold on. If you claim not guilty and are find guilty, is the punishment enhanced? I think the answer is yes. Yes, if you plead guilty, proceed to trial, and then are subsequently found guilty, the punishment is often harsher. So I'm going to give you a moment with your client, Kiro, and I'm going to just remind you that every single action that Star Arcalib is being accused of has only ever been recorded directly on live television. Believe it or not, kinky has more than one meaning. Okay, well, I don't like that word anyway, so too bad. Womp womp. I rule with an iron fist. Like that ability. Oh my god. I think my music taste is just changing right now because I'm low-key nuking, like, I feel like every 3 songs. I'm like, see you later. I would rather you leak that one clip. Well, I'm a man of my word. I don't have that clip anymore, so. Looks like we can't really do that one. Sorry. You're lying? No? I don't have it. I mean, like, it might be in my recently deleted. Like, my trash can, but I'm pretty sure I have it so it auto deletes every, like, couple of days. I would like to call for a 24-hour recession, Your Honor. Declined. I want this case done in the next 10 minutes. I have lunch with the president. I've listened to that motherfucker whose name is it Lofi's name pronounced like is it pronounced Lofi? I have, yes, but I like a couple of her songs. I'm like, you know, I said this earlier. So for those of you who've already heard me say this, I apologize for repeating myself, but I'm very so a person who's like a song to song kind of guy. So like I like this song by this person, this song by this person. It's like there's Lofi songs that I like, but that doesn't mean I like Lofi, if that makes sense. Like I technically don't like any artist because like the most songs I like from a single artist I think is like 7. So, but there are songs by Lofi that I adore. Leve, yeah, fuck ass pronunciation, but yes. Yeah, I remember chat was like, I'm actually Oshawaves, it's really not the way you're saying it. It's actually a different way. I couldn't remember. Thank you for the correction. Setting up this Elgato makes me want to throw a tantrum. What are you struggling with? Just plug it in, download the software, smile. Louvie. The motherfucker spell it Louvie. Spell it Louvie. I'm so damn sick of these motherfuckers saying my name is spelled XQCR413 and it means cheeseburger. Motherfucker, no it don't. That shit spells an internet password. Laufey spells Lofi. Not fucking Leve. God, I hate that shit. I hate her music now, actually, just because of this exact moment in time. Because of this crash out. My other because it's USB 2 and not USB 3. Oh, and Apple doesn't have a single one. Apple. Do you use a Mac, Ellie? XQC? Yeah, that wasn't even intentional. I realized I said that out loud. Like, as I said it, I was like, oh my god, XQC. That was not intentional. MacBook. Is that what I said? I thought I said that. I thought you were about lo-fi and you were saying it weird. No, Leve. Fuck ass name. I'm gonna keep saying Lofi. No, that is understandable. That's very understandable. In that case, I like to call Jimmy Nitro to the stand. Jimmy, you're up, brother. Pretty much the same thing. That sucks. So then wait, what are you gonna do? Actually, no, like deadass, what are you gonna do? Because I don't think you can use it without USB 3.0. Does that mean you have to buy a new computer? Or like something? A new MacBook, whatever the fuck? MacBook, an actual desktop, something. Buy a new adapter? Does that work? Are there adapters that actually function properly? Like I didn't. That makes sense. I just thought that didn't work. Adapters, yeah. Oh, okay. Like that makes sense, but something about that doesn't make sense. You know, it's like running a modern game on like those box PCs. Like something about that just doesn't sound right. What do you mean you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on a box PC? Freaky, yeah. I plead nuh-uh. Jimmy, how long have you known the defendant? The judge already got you up there. Answer the question. Court, my favorite. Shout out Justin Bieber, by the way. Because he, you know, obviously his career needs a shout out from me. I'm basically like a niche micro celebrity, so like he could have, you know, honestly he should pay me for that, but it appears Jimmy is just going to exercise his fifth amendment rights. Fifth. I'm not American, sorry. So you might be cooked though, Kiro. Have you seen that video that resurfaced him singing sorry and forgetting the lyrics? You mean the drunk one? Where he's like drinking and he's like kind of hanging on the stage? I have that video saved on my Twitter for whatever reason for like 2023. I don't know why, but I love the way he sounds in that video. I don't know why. Like I'm not even allowed to. I've listened to that on repeat for extended periods of time. Not incredibly long, but like 20 minutes for whatever reason. Have you seen any behavior that warranted a 6-7 punishment? I know I'm not being questioned, but if I can speak on behalf of which I'm the judge, I'm allowed to do that. It's my courtroom. Yes, I have. On multiple occasions. And in any instance, I'm sure Jimmy could call me up to be his defendant, so. I want to be on that level of whimsy. I don't know how old you are, but I do believe you are not of the legal drinking age. You will reach that in the future. Do not fear. Your dreams will become reality one day. I think I only know that because I remember I think it's in your Discord bio. You know, that's not how it works. I'm a corrupt judge who doesn't give a shit, so you're in my courtroom. This goes the way I say it goes. Honestly, case dismissed. The defendant is found guilty. Cooked. Caleb, unfortunately, your lawyer didn't do a very good job. You were sentenced to sending me a video of you hitting the 6-7 recreation. If you do not comply to these demands within the next 24 hours, you will be permanently removed from this community. I got you admitting you're a corrupt judge, true, but there's nothing you can do about that. On live television. Yeah, who do you think owns the television? Who do you think owns the TV? The company that streams the television. Me. What are they gonna do? They're gonna kick me off live TV? I own it. They can't do that. I own twitch.tv/Oshawaves. Anyways, who's gonna fire him? Me. Hey now, I was the one who pinned the message today, but the other mods had over an hour to do so. I said case dismissed before saying guilty, therefore he cannot be guilty if the case was dismissed. This is true. I said case dismissed and I realized I didn't adjourn him guilty. Okay, rightfully so. This previous case is dismissed. He's not guilty. However, I am starting a new case in which, Caleb, I find you guilty. Case dismissed. Oh, I didn't say what you were guilty of. Sorry. Case dismissed. He can't be guilty because I'm reclaimed to us. I'm starting a third case where Caleb, the defendant, is being sued for all of his unjust acts. And oh, what the fuck is the enemy? What is, if you're not defendant, your my brain is saying acquisition, but that's not it. What is the offense called in court? No, what is the prosecutor? Yes, hi. As the prosecutor, thank you. I am accusing Caleb of unlawful, unjust activities and requesting that Caleb commit the 6-7 video. Now, I also, as the judge, find him guilty on all charges, on all cases, completely guilty, 100%, without a doubt in my mind. Caleb, I find you guilty, case dismissed. Now you're cooked, bro. You have 24 hours. With no evidence. Oh, really? I have evidence. Actually, buddy. Oh, to be a lawyer. I know I'm a corrupt judge, but I would love to be a lawyer. Oh, so case was it? Therefore, my client cannot be tried for the same crime again. That's not true. If I were accused of committing murder and I get away with it, I'm found not guilty. And that doesn't mean I could just go start murdering people for free and getting away with it. No. Don't work like that. Prosecute. I keep forgetting that. I need to rewatch Suits again. What am I being forced to do? Recreate the 6-7 video. I plead no. I don't think it works like that. I saw a child 6-7 in the wild today. And how did that make you feel, Orb? I don't need to drink such things to feel whimsy. Oh, sorry. I don't need... Oh, no, to feel such whimsy. I lied. But if you want to be in that level of whimsy and you need to drink such things to become such levels of whimsy, then why not just become that level of whimsy? My power went out? 07, damn. Your judge fumbled, or your lawyer fumbled the bag there, Caleb. Made me remember why I don't leave the house. Can I just send an angry mob of children to Orb's house and just have them just do and say 6-7 over and over again? Will this video be shown off to the public? That's classified information. I am not obligated to tell you what I'm going to do with said evidence. I think I'm dying, guys. Have you tried not dying? That was so delayed. Oh my god. You only admitted you were taking this case on a biased man, and you also dismissed the case for my client. We try to give the same crime. You know what? As a corrupt judge, I also, you know, as a corrupt judge, I'm not fear. I don't live in fear of breaking the law. So, I'm gonna take you to the back room and silence you, Kuro. And without a lawyer to defend himself, Caleb is automatically defined as guilty. And there's nothing you can do about that. So we're young and we're reckless. Who the fuck just DM me on Discord? As a corrupt judge, there is one thing I can do. I'm the corrupt judge. I hold power in the entire conversation. I barely said my ramen. I low-key don't want it anymore, which has ever happened. I'm scared for my life. Oh, so just eat it. Incredible things. Stolen kisses, pretty lines. Oh. Hold on. That's fire. Okay, Mino. I don't know if you like it right now, but okay, Mino. As you are the corrupt judge, there's one thing I can do. I know what you meant. Mom, I've come to bargain. Shut the fuck up, Kuro. Oh, okay, bro. Alright. Alright. You got a clock there. Oh, that's huge. You got an old Amber. I think what am I saying horribly? I mean, like, I love to sing on stage horribly and laugh about it while drinking, of course. Oh. Yeah, I could never. I'm too scared to do that. I could never do that, Grim. Absolutely not. It'll leave you breathless. So what are you to do if I were to revoke your moderator privileges, Caleb? What then? What do I just remove use mod and then, you know, ban Kuro again? What then? Bye, Caleb. Yep. My fucking tab. Alexa, turn off my timer. Chatters and chatettes. Gotta bounce if you live, so I'll be back. I will definitely not be live in 3 hours. Probably not. Have a good rest of your Saturday, dude. And if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend, Kuro. Take it easy, dude. Cheers. Good luck with your shift. Unfortunately, we did not find a Shawnee in the next hour. What do we... So, unfortunately, the doubt is what do we win? No 7 to the believers. Caleb, with the gifted sub to the homie Kuro. Caleb, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. W Star Khalib. Shout out to Caleb, gifting subs to non-followers. Wait, why is my fucking face cam not angled correctly again, bro? Kuro, thank you for the follow. Have a good shift, homie. Caleb, thank you for the gifted sub. 202 to the channel. Go crazy, bro, Chacho. I see you. Go crazy, dude. Are we good now? Nope. Didn't fix it. Can I have my mod back? No. Surely the charges are dropped? No, if you want the charges dropped, you have to pay bail. Dude, I followed 4 minutes ago. I thought I did. Nah, you're chilling. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. I was just teasing Star Khalib. You were all good, bro, Chacho. I didn't ask for that yet. Oh, I just figured so. If I was you. As corrupt, yeah, I silence you for being corrupt against Caleb. Does not work like that. I'll let Orb decide if you can be mod again, Caleb. We just had a bail hearing. Bail is set at $7,000 cash. Untraceable. But just let me know I can remove color. I don't know the color has letter U because smile. We're taking over the universe. The entire world will be Canada. No more American domination. Now it's just Canada. No. Use you in color. Yeah. C-O. Yeah, we do that for a lot of words. It's only America that spells their words differently. Color. Alexa, what are some words that America uses that don't have the letter U that the rest of the world uses with the letter U?
Americans drop the U in words like color, flavor, and honor. Other English speakers use flavor, and honor. It's like we're all speaking the same language, just with a few letters missing.
Do you think that the Americans are also missing brain cells like they're missing letters in their words?
Well, that's quite the linguistic burn. But research shows spelling differences are more about cultural choices than cognitive capacity. Americans simplified their spelling on purpose. Noah Webster wanted to make English more phonetic and less British. So really, they're just being efficiently rebellious.
Oh, you can hear what she's saying?
Upstairs.
Oh. Alexa, can you increase your volume by 1 and then repeat that? I'm sorry I did not hear you. She didn't repeat that. She basically said that was quite the claim and then was like, it's more cultural difference or anything. That is the most, like, robotic response I've ever seen. She cooked, though. She cooked. Shiny Jelly, yo, that's sick. Finally, bro, you're like the only Pokemon streamer that is an e-girl VTuber. I can be an e-girl VTuber. If you really want me to. And then the next message I read is, what's up, gooners, as I put my boobies up. What the fuck's going on? What's up, Rask? How we doing, homie? How are we, bro, Chacho? Show off them boobies. They're not really good. He definitely, that first part, though. Am I is that why you guys watch me? Because I'm an e-girl? Is that the only reason you guys watch my streams? Did he? I did. I did say that you can decide if Caleb gets his mod back or not. I didn't hear that. Oh, I thought you were just ignoring it, which was funnier. Did you see the Trade Evos and the Shiny Dratini line? Or and the Dratini? You got that easy peasy, I believe. I believe. How are you, Lord Gooner? I'm not a Gooner. Stop calling me that. I'm a shiny hunter, man. What the freak? I'm doing good, though, bro. How are you? How are you, homie? Happy freaking Saturday. Hope you have a good weekend so far. Like, yeah, fate's in your hands. I'm low-key eyeballing the fuck out of my brownies right now. The van? Okay, well, you need to reword your wording because it's an RV, not a van, and Caleb's the type of guy who'd be like, you said van, not RV. This is an RV. So, reword your wording before I make a final decision, or before you make a final decision. Oshawaves, hello, confused. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm saying that Caleb will pull that. I'm pre-firing Caleb right now. Help me. No, I don't wanna. Got my tattoo done. Yo, give me a dog's nose just above my heart. That's so cool. Well, we should make him... Do the 670 mode IRL. I saw enough of that today, but I haven't. I'm gonna grab a brownie. I'm kidding. I'm going out on a date. What lines do I tell her because I'm scared? No lines. Lines are fake. I don't know where the fuck the lines even came from. Lines don't work, bro. Lines are what you use to secure the date. You already got the date, bro. You don't need lines. You just be you. Dates are literally meant to be a way for you and another individual to go out together to find out if you get along well. That is quite literally what a date is. Don't approach the date with the mentality of, I need to make sure she has a good time. I need to make sure she has fun. I need to make sure she laughs. Go in with the mentality of, am I gonna have a good time? Is she gonna make me enjoy myself? It's trying to ruin this for you. Well, then that already alone is like, if this other girl that you're going with is going to let this other individual interfere between the two of you, you don't want to do that in the first place. Do you really want a girlfriend? Do you really want to get into a relationship with somebody whose best friend is going to try to convince your girlfriend to break up with you the entire time? Fuck no, you don't. Go enjoy your meal or whatever you're doing. Go enjoy your date, have fun, and, you know, try to make sure the other person has fun too, but prioritize your own, prioritize your own happiness. Make sure you have fun. And if she has fun with you having fun, perfect. If she doesn't, boo-hoo. Brownie. I actually grabbed 2. I ate 1 while I was coming back. Weed brownie? No. They're called 2 bites. I got them from Costco. Boo! I got work to do, man. I don't work high. I work for like 20 minutes high, and then I'm tapped out. When I'm fucking in love with her. Well, if you are in love with this lady, then you don't need to worry about it.
Behind you.
Good boy. Mods ban, mod skip, ban, mod skip right now. Ban him from my stream right now. Get him out of here. Get his ass out. Get him. Strike him down in cold blood. I don't care. Make it a public execution. Mods, what are you doing? All my mods are fired. All of my mods are fired. All of them gone. Traitors. Joe with the 3 months of tier 1 and Husky with the 3 months of Prime. A little hype chain on the resubs. Go crazy, bro. Thank you both. Thank you. Pinned. Yo, whatever mod pinned that, I'm not even trolling. We're gonna have a conversation later and you're fucking fired is the result of this conversation, just so you know. Grim, yo, with the 5 gifted, holy shit, bro, to the homies. Gudra Mina 22, Soulja Boy, not Soulja Boy, don't get it twisted, Soulja Boy and Skyloft Sword. If you got given us up from the homie Grim, please, I beg, if you drop my thank you in the Twitch chat, that just paid for you don't have to do with ads for the next month. Yo, Grim, thank you for the 5 freaking gifted, bro, oh my lord. Brother. Yo, where's my freaking licky tongue at, though? That's the real question. How we doing today, Joe and Mudskip? Welcome on in, both of you. Please are doing great, Grim. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We greatly appreciate it. W's in the chat. If you haven't already typed a W, put a fucking W in the Twitch chat right now. It's one letter. Do it, you lazy ass. Do it. Mods ban anybody who does not type W, actually. Because we, in this community with a T, by the way, run a dictatorship. Smile. Hello. Doing home with migraine? Ew. Maybe time to retire to my chambers? Just temporarily though, right? What's up, MewFan29? Welcome on in. Thumo. If you are having a headache, dude, you should not be looking at a screen. And you can't look at twitch.tv/Oshawaves without looking at a screen. So riddle me that one. Unlike for the W bomb, bro. W freaking bomb, dude. W freaking 5 gifted indeed. Grim, thank you so very much again. I dodge the gifts like bitches dodge waves. Oh my god, my face cam, no! Face cam down! Hold on. I hate it here. This is the worst fucking Twitch stream of, like, the entirety of life. You know what, Mudskip? I'm gonna be real. I don't feel bad for rickrolling you anymore. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep this Minecraft cycle whole fucking 64. I no longer feel guilty for rickrolling you. Please stay. It's a little low. No taper fade, but fuck it. It doesn't have skip. I mean, like, it kind of has skibbity, but like not really. Hold on. Just like push it up a. Hello? What the fuck? Did I think. Wait. This works. Evie with 134 biddies.
There was just a team with Triple Reggie who made top 8 at a regional event. Had to peep that.
6-7 times 2. Holy shit. Good enough. Evie, they were the double 6-7 biddies. There was a team of Triple Reggie that made it to top 8 regionals. Oh my god. That's insane, bro. That's crazy. What Reggies? What 3 Reggies? I'm gonna guess Aleki is there for sure. Definitely not Gigas, because Gigas only does what Gigas needs to do if Weezing's involved. So, and when you got Triple Reggies on your team, I think that's a gimmick in itself. Triple Reggies plus Weezing doesn't really seem right. If I had to guess Aleki, I mean, maybe Draco, but I feel like Draco's kind of niche. Wait, yeah, what 3? Steel? Yeah, like, the base 3 probably Steel. What were the 3? Reg Ice, Reg Steel, and Reg Gaming. What the? I just said Reg Gaming, by the way. Reggie Draco? That's crazy. W Dad cosplay. Yo. Mods ban this guy, actually. What are we talking about? What is, like, am I cooked? Be honest, chat. Am I cooked? You don't need to worry about it.
You.
Wait, am I gonna... Hold on, I might actually fail this. Oh, the fucking microphone. Dude, the clips without no audio sounds so weird. Chat, do we go back to listening to normal music that's not copyrighted so they can be in Twitch VODs and clips? Let me know. Actually, let me know. Good boy! Mod skip right now. Biz ass out. Okay, you didn't get the face cam fall off. That's all that matters to me. Okay, as long as the face cam didn't fall in the clip, people can't spam Oshawaves fell off again. That's all that matters to me. Let me feature that though for the one time. Get a little bit of fame out of that. Let me milk it a little bit. Trust. I'm going to bed. 99 jobs. Love you. Have a good uncle. I me Thumo. Hope you feel better, dude. Dude, what is this? Dude, we got crazy ass music lineup right now. And Doja Cat's still not on Canadian Spotify, by the way. Absolute robbery. I need my Fortnite emotes back. Reggie Gamer, purely smelly type, so you think you're funny. Yo, W hype train, by the way. Yo, if you got a hype train email, put that shit in chat right now. Flex that shit, bro. You paid for it. You might as well. For the one time. W hype train, level 3, 14%, 7 subs, 184 biddies. Go crazy. I guess, yeah, Grim, thank you for the I don't know how many biddies it was. That's why I didn't say anything. The big emote, I know that costs biddies too. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. And the 5 gifted, you fucking freak. Oh, that's a cute emote. I'm gonna be real, bro. Twitch low-key, they've been cooking on their hype train emotes. Yes, no, I high-key miss old music. Should we cycle between the two then? You think tomorrow? Dude, my biggest thing, I would love to go back to old music, but I hate, it hasn't fixed itself yet. I checked the last time I didn't stream, the last day, like whatever the last day I missed stream, I checked, the local files on Spotify still stop. I don't know why. They just don't. There's a lot of them here. The playlist just doesn't play the next song. I don't understand why. But I don't want to deal with that. Every like 3 songs, it just doesn't autoplay. And then I have to tab into Spotify and fix it. I have not been able to find a fix. What is this? W freaking. I hate it here. Fuck you, Caleb. I hate it here. Actually, you suck and you smell and you swallow. What about a YouTube playlist? A YouTube playlist would work, but I don't want to listen. Like, the reason I like, because Dolly, original when the playlist was made, she linked me the YouTube playlist, and I just nuked the songs I don't like. So I would have to myself, make a YouTube playlist. That's a pain in the ass. So I can edit it and nuke the ones I don't like. And then also if it's YouTube, then I have to play it through my desktop. And if I have to play it through my desktop, then everything on my desktop plays, including the Elgato. That doesn't work. Unless there's like a separate YouTube music app specifically on PC. But just a black and white OST on repeat. Hold on. It's been so long since we had a Lonely Rolling Star. I do miss it. Don't get twisted. I do too, bro. I miss the OG music so very much. Do not get that shit twisted, bro. Do not. But I just don't feel like it's worth all the bullshit I gotta go through. That's my only thing. Constantly having to tab out to tap into Spotify every literally like 9 minutes in a 4-hour, 5-6 hour stream. For music that typically that isn't this. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if the clips on new music helps Poopy with the OC or not. No, I see your point. That's true, but it's weird because I do miss the old music, but I don't think the trade-off is like, I don't know. People enjoy the music I play on stream, which means they enjoy stream more because of it. So removing that would remove how much they enjoy the stream, even if it's not by a big, like a lot. To be able to have clips or to have music and VODs, music and Twitch clips, it doesn't seem worth it. Sacrificing the quality of stream for a 5-minute stream segment every month. And the VODs channel, which motherfuckers don't even watch that shit. They don't. I'm not at the point yet where people will watch the VODs. There are people who do, but just like not a lot. Not a lot at all. You know what I mean? Like I like both. I like normal music. Obviously I like normal music. It's fine. I play my own fucking playlist, but like, you know what I mean? It was just a shift and not the same songs. Well, I was playing the other music, but I just don't, I don't know. I feel like the other music sets a tone. I do see what you're talking about, but yeah, I don't know. That's not something that I can really, oh, dude, that's another thing too. I just think I hate Spotify's fucking shuffle. Because for the record, there's 20 hours of music in this playlist. But the few songs, like, songs definitely repeat. But that being said, too, like, I don't know. Spotify Shuffle isn't actually Spotify Shuffle. It doesn't actually shuffle the playlist. It just plays a random song next based off of the songs that you've recently listened to. But if I don't, I mean, I can play without shuffling. I guess I could do that, actually. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I could just play. That's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I do that tomorrow. That would only work for so long, though, because, like, I could just cycle between playing the most recent song. I guess I could sort it a couple different ways, actually. Yeah, there's a couple ways I could sort it, actually, in a way that I think would be different enough. Because if I don't shuffle, then it will play the entire playlist. Yeah, I think, well, that's what we'll do, actually. I just keep using Nintendo Music. Don't you have to pay extra for Nintendo Music? Am I crazy, chat? Am I crazy? Or no? Take it off. With fake fan. I actually just sang the wrong lyrics. I don't think so. What? I could have sworn I tried to download Nintendo Music. Maybe I'm wrong. I totally thought I tried to and it didn't let me because I didn't pay for the extra stuff. Does music come with just online? Or no, sorry. Do you have to pay to download? Let me ask that. Do I have to pay extra to download songs on my phone from Nintendo Music? I don't even listen to music anymore, bro. I'm not even trolling. I used to listen to music like all the time, and I've been trying to de-stimulate myself. Not de-stimulate. What's the word? I've been trying to go on like a oh my god, what the fuck is it called? The happy thing that you feel. Not serotonin is the thing, but there's another word for it. Oh my god, what is the word? It's like become a new popular term. I don't think it's not stimulation. No, not euphoria. It's like I'm trying to detox myself of not serotonin. Dopamine detox. But not a direct detox, but I'm trying to decrease the amount of dopamine I feel, and music is definitely a dopamine producer. I would listen to music basically every second of the day. I'm working, music. I'm playing video games, music. I'm editing, music. Whatever the fuck I'm doing, music. I'll be watching a YouTube video and I still got motherfucking music playing. I go upstairs to make a coffee, I got music in my ears. I have 2 pairs of wireless headphones. So if one of them dies, I can plug it in and use the other one. You know what I mean? Music constantly. Which is like, it's a dopamine producer. I'm trying to detox the amount of dopamine I get by as much as I can. It's really hard to do that when my job is what my job is, but I'm still trying to detox myself of dopamine, because when you go through a dopamine detox, or at least you decrease the amount of dopamine you get, period, you are much less, or I guess much more likely to be able to work on long-term goals that produce dopamine. I guess, so yeah, I'm trying to decrease the amount of instant dopamine. I guess that's the best way to word that. And music is definitely an instant dopamine provider. So I just low-key don't even listen to music much anymore. Because I mean, like, dude, I would love to be able to listen to Nintendo Music. I love Nintendo Music. I love it. I would love to be able to actually use it. But my job is my job. You know what I mean? So that makes that harder. Welcome back, Sanity. How was drinks with you, Mima? I need to be. Also, welcome back, Amelia. Hunting for a freak? Have you looked in the mirror by chance? No, we don't have any of those. So I'm looking for Licky Tongue instead. Boink. Up in my arms. Okay, so no alcohol for me. Oh, but it's super fun. As long as you had a good time, that's all that matters. That's what me thinks. Wait, what? The Game Freaks, they haven't added black and white music. Never mind, I am no longer sad that I have not used it, because that's what I would use it for. That would be my main, like, or my primary use, 100%. Wow. How then I added peak to Nintendo Music? Boy, let me guess. They got some fucking like Pikmin music or some shit. No hate to Pikmin, but like not as popular. Nowhere near as popular. Why are those tunes on there? You know what I'm saying? That's just a guess. I could be completely wrong, but I don't know. Like, why would you release a music app, like a Nintendo Music app, and then not include all of the most popular fan favorites? I saw downloading MP3. It's what I do. We used to like the streams. We were just talking about this like right before. We would stream with Nintendo Music that I have downloaded on Spotify. But Spotify has been, and I can't believe they haven't fixed that because it's been a minute, like a hot minute since we've streamed that music, and it still hasn't been fixed. And my Spotify is updated, right? Wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna look right now. Doubt about what you see in me, that attitude you're so mean to me. Settings. Where do I look to? How do I update my Spotify? Why? Okay. Maybe it's not updated, actually. If I don't remember how to update it. I did look. Unless it auto updates. Dude, I hate that, like, I don't know, this is, like, a very dumb thing to hate. But I low-key hate that, like, when I need help with, like, you know, like, I can click right here. It says, click here for Spotify help. And then it links me to a website. Why don't you just have that in the app? Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's a weird thing to complain about, but what does it need to be fixed? I was in the bathroom. It just doesn't. It auto like okay. So I'll click play on the playlist. It'll play 3 songs, and then it just won't autoplay the next. And then I click play, and it doesn't even work. I have to actually drag like the music timeline. I just have to drag it like literally anywhere in the song, doesn't matter where I drag it, but I have to drag it somewhere, and then it'll play again. And it's like anywhere from any one. Like literally, it's happened back to back to back to back songs before. Anywhere between 1 and like 3 or 4 songs. This issue would happen. This issue. I know English. I swear I know English. Chat, please. And I just like it doesn't seem like a big deal, but when you're streaming, listening to music for 4 hours, I don't have to tab out every like 10 minutes, anywhere from any 3 to 10, 15 minutes, just to do that. When if I do this, it just plays. You know what I'm saying? It's really annoying. And then in an instance where music is required, I don't know. Like if I find a shiny, what am I gonna do? Like tab out mid shiny clip to replay the music, and then I have to cut it in the video. I guess it doesn't really matter now, but like I don't include the music in the videos, like the Vods, whatever, because I play copyrighted music. So if I did, I wouldn't cut the music out of clips, Vods, all that stuff. Click in your profile picture, select update Spotify now. That's not an option, so I'm guessing that means that Spotify is updated. Freakiest popular. Wait, is this on YouTube? That's on Spotify. I don't listen. I don't do YouTube music. Though YouTube music high-key worth it. If I wasn't a diehard Spotify, like if I haven't been using Spotify for as long as I have, deadass diehard fan, I would totally use YouTube music. Because you get YouTube music with premium, right, chat? Mew fan, thank you for the follow, dude. I don't even... Here. After this song, I'll try playing it and see what happens. Yeah, I think that's worth it. No ads plus literally, like, music. Like, how do you pay for Spotify? So you tell me I get to pay for Spotify, but I also get a free ad blocker on all devices on YouTube. And yeah, you can put an ad block on your PC, but like that doesn't help you when you're sitting in your bed watching YouTube. Unless you watch YouTube in your bed from your PC like a freak. I mean, I'm sure that somebody out there does that. Dude, where the freak is our freaking licky licky. I know it's not licky licky, I know it's lick a tongue, but I'd say licky twice. Do you get an ad blocker on your phone? Dude, chat, do you watch YouTube on your phone? Type 1 if yes, type 2 if no. I'm 100% typing 2. Once in a blue moon do I watch YouTube on my phone. Like, actually. Maybe like once every 3 months. One. It's called a laptop. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like that's the same thing. Like, I wouldn't watch YouTube on my laptop either, but... No ad block, you will know YouTube. I don't care. That's fair. I don't personally, but that was very fair. Do I have a TV? Yeah, like, I watch YouTube on my PC or my TV before bed. I use my iPad. Okay, well, any handheld device. iPad, fucking phone, same thing. So then when do you get... Well... So, okay, for those of you who do watch on your phones, why do you not watch it... Or, like, why your phone? Like, do you only watch on your phone when you just don't have access to anything else? Like, I could hear that out, you know what I mean? I could hear out on that. Yeah, I watch YouTube on my phone when I don't have access to a TV or, like, I'm not near a computer or a laptop. But... I only use YouTube on my phone in bed. That's fair. I'll listen to YouTube videos sometimes. Not so much anymore, but I used to. Like, I was talking about that for a little bit. I stopped listening to music before bed a couple months ago. And I would, like, listen to, like, 2-hour-long info dump videos. But I would do it on my phone with my headphones in, because if I had it on my TV, I would watch and not sleep. But that's... I wouldn't watch YouTube on my phone. You know, like, I'd listen to it as I'm trying to uncle me. 90% of the time, I listen to stuff on YouTube to sleep. But do you watch and then listen? Like, do you, like, watch it for a bit and then just put it down and close your eyes? Or... Because if you just listen to it, I wouldn't say you watch YouTube. Because you're not watching, you know what I mean? I only get against keyboard while I'm shiny hunting. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. It was the background noise when I'm playing games, so it's usually the only thing available. Okay, so what I'm hearing is most people don't actually sit there and will watch YouTube on their phones. They'll put it on while they're doing something else to listen to it. I watched the Demon Slayer movie, crying, sobbing, throwing up. Did the demon get slayed while on another app? Oh, so you got premium anyways. Unless you use that, like, YouTube plus stuff. Yeah, I know, ball. Some did. Yeah, damn. Talk about spoiling the entire movie, bro. Tisk tisk. Boink. Oh, I said I was gonna play after that song. Oops. After this one, I'll play. Old normie Poker Man's non-copyrighted music. And not even just Pokemon, just Nintendo music. And we'll see what happens. But yeah. I just never see myself watching YouTube. Like, I could see, like, if you watch, like, I don't know. I don't watch YouTube while I eat. I know, crazy. Shoot me if you must. I don't watch YouTube while I eat. I eat in silence. But that is, like, the only time I would consider. Like, I have watched YouTube while I eat. But it's more so, like, I see a video on my PC. I get hungry. And then I pick the video up on my phone. Like, I continue watching wherever I was on my phone while I go make food. But, ew, along with your thoughts. Yes, it's very healthy. Smile. Psycho, I know. Sue me, chat. Take me out back. Get the pump shotty out. 200 pump me. Full box. Wait away. Full box me and put me down. It's fine. I can take it. No, it's not. Stop lying. It is very nice. Smile. I do, in fact, enjoy. I mean, to be honest, I actually really enjoy that part of my day. It doesn't happen a lot because it kind of depends on what I eat. But if I make myself like an actual meal, because, you know, sometimes I'll just like eat a sandwich or something. But like if I make myself a whole meal that I'm going to sit down at the table or sit in my room and eat, because I have a table in my room, so it's the same thing. I do enjoy that, just sitting there and just enjoying my meal, thinking about Laylor. I do if I'm home alone. Yeah, basically, though sometimes I get so invested in the video that I stop shiny hunting. That's fair. That's fair. Because with shiny hunting is something you do in the background while you watch a YouTube video, you know what I mean? So it's very... I forgot. Sorry, it just clicked my brain now. Shiny hunting is something you do on the side. So... Hey, buddy! Oh, there he is. He's so yellow. Shiny Lickitung, baby. Yes, sir. There he be. Or she. No, it's a he. 171 catch combo. I'm going to make sure I catch you in an Ultra Ball. You know what? You're a cool guy. Have a pineapple bear. Actually, nah. You feel like I feel like you kind of like bananas, dude. Have a banana. You deserve it. Enjoy your nanner. Because you're yellow. The banana's yellow. Perfect. Shiny Lickitung, baby. Huge. Exactly. He looks like a banana colored Ultra Ball. Kinda fitting. That's Shiny Lickitung, dude. Holy freak. Yes, sir. All right. There it be after 172 catch combo. And oh my god, you're really chunky. Damn, I did not realize you were like very chunky. And like 2 failed catch combos less than 20. Not too shabby. Shiny freaking Lickitung. Are we finally gonna get a back-to-back shiny? Nope. That guy literally was like, I'm actually Oshawaves. What do we know? Nature guesses for the homie. Let me know. What are we thinking? Wait, did I not? Wait, did we not get it something else today? I thought we got 2 things. Oh, no, we got a Geodude, right? Where is Lickitung in the decks? Where do ye be? Right there, right behind the Hitmons. All right. Hello, Chauncey. So I'm kind of cornered. Oh my god, the entire gang is here. Hello. I'm gonna guess Brave. Personally, I'm gonna say he's a brave guy. That's my shot in the dark. I gotta update the title. 118. Chat, we're getting so close. Actively edging the finish line. I'm gonna say brave. Brave my goat. That's my nature. Oh no, I was like, are they all boys? Rash, quirky, impish, sassy, jolly. However, the real nature is jolly. Oh, he's a happy guy. Oh my god, he's a happy guy. Oh, I thought it was 5 perfect IVs. He's a happy guy with 4 perfect IVs. That's catch combo. They're always guaranteed to have 4. His Spadef and his Speed are the 2 randomized ones. Jolly old piss boy. That he is indeed. Huge, bro. OMG, I win. Congratulations. You win a ban. Mods, strike that guy down. Oh, wait, he's a mod. He can't do that. Cool. All right. Oh, that's so sick. Dude, the collection is coming along crazy. We do got to evolve them all still, but like... every single one of these guys are a shiny Pokemon, bro. That's insane. We have found 145 shinies on the save file. My lord. That's a lot of tongue game. Well, how long have we been live for? 4 hours on the dot? I don't know, bro. Like, a part of me wants to keep going and do the longer stream, but another part of me is like, end stream now so I can go edit the fucking psychic video. I literally was like praising this whole new stream schedule of streaming basically longer streams every day and then editing once the video's done. But I really need to get the psychic video done because like I don't have a video until then. And I don't think this psychic video is going to even be done this month. We're a week into February. Oh my god. Chad, do I like half-ass the psychic video? Let's talk about it really quickly. Should I do like, I'm not like, I know it's so funny to like say this. I've been thinking about this for a while. And it's like, I know it's funny to make another video to buy me time to upload this next video. But should I do that? Not like, do I hate it? Like, not like, no, sorry. Half-ass is like, that's a really poor terminology. I should save the game. I mean, like, should I make a quick other video that's maybe shorter? And then That way there's something. And it's like, I want to say yes, because then there's something while this video waits, because this video is not going to be done. I don't think I'm going to be done this video this month, in all honesty. I don't think so. But then it's like, if this short video takes 2 weeks to make, that's 2 weeks I could have just spent on the psychic video. Why did my face cam vibrate because of that? Or shake because that's weird. I don't know. I don't know. We'll do a Mewtwo check actually before stream ends. We'll do a little honorary Mewtwo check. The other thing too is like yesterday, twice now, like there's like 2 or 3 days where I was like, oh, I really need to like edit, but then I have to I have to money grind or do something for this. You know what I mean? That takes even more time. I think it's a good idea to be honest, but then my issue is like, what the freak do I do? What do I do in the meantime? You know what I mean? Like I have video ideas, but most of my video ideas are really big projects. What the fuck can I spit out in 2 weeks, start to finish? The video can't be longer than like 20 minutes. I don't know. It's a tough one. I think I'm gonna make a final decision on that tonight. I don't know. Dome Fossil kind of huge though. Oh. I thought that was a shiny lick. It's like again. Hi, Psyduck. Gamer. I don't know, chat. Does everybody gonna watch? Does everybody here collectively want to go watch every single one of Oshawaves videos again? So that way your boy can farm some bread and not have to worry. No, just don't do that. I mean, like, actually, if you want to, go crazy, but that's not a serious suggestion. Let me look at something really quickly. Save. I also gotta go and release all our Pokemon again. That's fine. All right, Mewtwo, check out the stream. Maybe an upcoming products video. See, but I don't think people would like that's not a video that would like be interesting. You know what I mean? That'd be like a video that people who are subscribed to me might care about. But yeah, I can't just make like a little, I don't know. Like I'd have to actually make a video, like a standalone video that is something. I don't know. I can figure that out. It's not like a big deal, but I think I saved. I hope I saved. I want to see something. How much damage does this do to an Omni boosted Mewtwo? Pika Papow. Alright, my bad, brother. That is an Omni boosted Mewtwo, by the way. My god. Alright. Okay. Damn. Shout out to P the GOAT. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna call it here. That is what we're gonna call today's stream. Is it gonna be live? Any live game? No. I mean, Mocha's live, but I think the last person rated was Mocha, so. I'm gonna let you guys scatter again. I think the only other option is I take days off of streaming so I can edit the video. But I don't even think, I'm not even trolling. I think if I just didn't stream until this video was done, I still don't think I'd have it done within like 2 weeks. I think it would take like 3+. Because this video it needs a lot more work because it's a lot more scattered about, you know what I mean? There's a lot, it's not just like a shiny only challenge where I just like, oh, everything's here and there's a clear story. I don't know, it's just, there's a lot more that needs to go into this video. So I gotta kind of figure out what I want to do there, but I think if I do go down the route of making another video, I'm gonna take a day off of streaming in the next like, well, I mean, I won't be live anyways Tuesday actually, so maybe just do Tuesday instead actually. Why did my face cam freeze? Take tomorrow off so I can watch the Super Bowl without missing a stream. Should I just not stream tomorrow because of the Super Bowl? I don't care personally, you know what I'm saying? I'll still stream the Super Bowl. I don't know. Anyways, gamers, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. I guess if you're watching the Super Bowl tomorrow, enjoy. Before stream ends, I do want to say a thank you to the homies Star R Khalib with the gifted sub, Charlie with the 9 biddies, Mudskip with the 3 months of Prime, shout out to you, GOAT, Joe King with the 3 months of tier 1 as a whale, Grim with the 5 gifted, Grim, thank you so very much, and Evie with the 135 biddies, 34, I lied, the 667. I wouldn't be here without y'all, seriously, so if I said your name, if I just said your name right now, seriously, thank you for the additional support. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys, so thank you so very much. I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take tomorrow off. I will be live tomorrow. Because again, I'm not streaming on Saturday. I have a doctor's appointment, or on Tuesday. Sorry, I have a doctor's appointment. So I'll just do whatever I gotta do on that day. Because I'm not gonna be live then anyways. Because I have to be there as soon as stream starts. So yeah, I won't be live on Tuesday. Just a little heads up. If you haven't already, chatters and shoutouts though, be sure to do the following right now. All right, get your pen and papers out. I'm gonna give you the tutorial of things you need to do to better your life. Number 1. Join the Discord server. Believe it or not, people who join the Discord server have reported that their mental state drastically improved. So are you depressed? Join the Discord server. You're still gonna be depressed, but then you're gonna be an Oshawaves Discord server, which is cool. Sub to the YouTube channel. I feel like everybody here is subbed. I don't imagine anybody who watches me doesn't know I do YouTube videos, but hey, if you didn't, if you're the odd one out, I make YouTube videos. That's my job. I stream for funsies. That's my job. And follow me on Twitter. Especially if you want to see me argue with people on Twitter. I think I'm going to start doing that more often. Because I see stuff on Twitter that's like, why I gotta. But I don't. Because my PR team says, if you do that, you're going to get canceled. Fuck it, we ball. Cancellation speedrun 2026. Coming to you soon. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. I will see you guys. My face cam moved again. Gosh, whatever. Fuck my face cam. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend. Take it easy. Make sure you're drinking water and eating food. Because we do things normally, not backwards this time, normally. I'll see you tomorrow at 2:45 PM EST. Take it easy, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta hit outros because I say the same thing over and over again.